What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion. OKTAGON 59 summer party. That's right. Out of Slovakia in this card on this Saturday. Appreciate you guys joining as we fire up the main card here. Maygard against Hill right now. And boy, that was an intense stare down to start off this one. And what an action-packed start to the fight. 3 minutes on the clock here in the first round. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with us here. Man, I'm so excited for this card. It started off with a bang as well, and it's continuing to do so here. If you're new to the channel, smash that like button and subscribe. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload, so you never miss a live stream. We do live play-by-play, commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. So don't be shy. Get your comments in the live chat here. And for all those who watch the free prelims, what a KO in the second round there. That was amazing. Maygard against Hill here right now, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock. Thank you guys for your patience this morning. Also, big shout out to everybody who joined us for the boxing earlier today as well. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for all the support you show this channel. What's up, Jesus? What's up, Hockey? What's up, Sven? What's up, Sean? Deanna, Activate A, and HM. Schlepped him. Quick KO. Yeah, absolutely. And again, we have, oh man. So far, top position right now is Maygard. Hill, by the way, in the blue corner, Mr. Canadian over here. What specific questions, man? Specific questions. What would you want me to say? What you want me to say? 1 minute and 17 seconds on the clock. Yeah, and Hill didn't land as many shots here in the first round, getting mauled right now. 1 minute left on the clock here. Smolkova did win. Yes, TKO in the second round. Hockey, honestly, you sent me so much, I don't even know if I can keep up. Guys, no joke. Hockey from home sent me more than 50 messages in the Discord. Do you think his elite ground game will drain Keita? Drain/drown? I don't think so. I don't think so. Do I think it's going to be a one-sided fight? No. I think it's going to be a good fight. I think it's just a good matchup, but I don't think he's going to dominate him necessarily with the ground and pound. Do I think he's going to land some good takedowns? Yes. Do I think Keita's going to get back up to his feet at times? Yes. I don't think it's going to be one-sided either way, but I'm excited for that fight. He's just a grappler. He's getting finished. And that is it for the first round, ladies and gentlemen. That is it for the first round. What a cool arena here, by the way, in Slovakia. Is this not the first time that OKTAGON has gone to Slovakia? I do think Keita obviously is the better striker. His opponent's the better grappler. But as Activate A said, I think Keita overall is a little bit more dangerous. Hockey, when did I get that coffee, Hockey? Man, really right off the hop here. Hockey, I never got that coffee, Hoppy. I don't know what you're talking about. You suggested it to me yesterday, right? We'll be back here after my man takes the W. Enjoy, guys. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Don't forget to smash that like button as well. All right. 10-9 all around for Maygard. Who do you have this matchup for the first round? Oh, Maygard won the first round 10-9. Gotta love them open scoring. His last opponent was better than the Serbian. But yeah, Hockey, I never got the coffee that you're talking about. I don't know when I would get the coffee that you're talking about. But someday I will try it. Round 2, ladies and gentlemen. 4 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. How late is Jonas? 4 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock here. Oh, nice right hand by Hill. And against Magard, he's a little bit taller, a little bit lankier, walking down Hill right now, trying to pressure him outside that center line. Just a couple cigarettes. 4 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock. Nice, Sean. Good to see you, Mr. Grant. Guys, so much MMA going on right now. Cage Warriors. KSW will begin in about an hour, I think. Glory the hour after that. Yeah, no, please don't resend any photos, Hockey from Home. You've sent me enough images. 3 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Still on the feet here. Nice left by Magard. 3 minutes and 35 seconds. Yeah, shout out to the Krispy Kreme. Yeah, Hockey, you've sent me 50 messages. So you don't need to send any more. I mean, you don't need to send the same ones again. 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Hill can't get any grappling going. He's usually a good grinding grappler. No, great distance control here by Magard. Great jab, great straight rights. And he's the one who's kind of dictating the pace of this one. 3 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. And Sean, that sounds awesome, buddy. That sounds awesome. I don't know what you mean. How late is Jonas? Oh, when is Jonas going to be fighting? Is that what you're saying, buddy? 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Again, on the back foot heel is Hill. On the back foot here is Hill. Yeah, what's up, Josh? Why did I start an hour after the start? I didn't. I started right when the main cards start. I told you it started at 11 a.m. Central Time, Jaden. 2 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock. Oh, a nice spinning heel kick by Hill. Okay, stop it, Jaden. 2 minutes on the clock. Outside low kick. There's only one prelim. 1 minute and 53 seconds on the clock. And there he goes for the takedown. See you later, Hockey. Hey, thank you, Josh. Yeah, even fight some more Fury. 1 minute and 35 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice left there by Hill on the break. Sounds good, Hockey. Now looking for the takedown here is Magard. One minute and 15 seconds on the clock. They restart at center. Kick to the body, swing and a miss. Who stayed up or got up early to watch boxing this morning? Fun Japanese card. Sounds good, Hockey. What's up, Joshua? I wouldn't have changed it for you anyways, Hockey. 40 seconds on the clock. Hey, what's up, Strainy? Good to see you. On those eye poke there by Magard. Yeah, you can tell just, I mean, Hill got poked in the eye here, but he's a little frustrated as well. Two minutes on the clock. Or sorry, 25 seconds. Left hand by Hill. Hey, what's up, Latrell? 10 seconds on the clock. No, Hockey. It's not your stream. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is it for the second round. Sounds good, Hockey. Hill or Magard to win. Magard's looks like he's winning right now. What's up, Dana White? Magard won the first round 10-9, and he likely won the second round as well. All right, round 3 coming up here, guys. Round 3 coming up here. All right. So, yeah, I mean, I imagine the second round is going to go 10-9 for Magard as well. Hockey, if you're in the membership stream, when we're bringing on people to talk about the topics that we're talking about in response to the MMA topics, then you can jump on. If not, I'm not going to rejig the stream just for you. It's not the Hockey from Home stream. It's the member stream. And to be fair, you've never paid for a membership ever. So you're lucky to be there with 2 accounts, no less. Cage Warriors KSW. No, Cage Warriors is on right now. I believe Cage Warriors started an hour ago. Yeah, another 10-8 round for Magard. We start round 3. So Cage Warriors is on. Okay, Jaden, stop, dude. All right, you're gone for a little bit, Jaden. Sorry. Because you're just being a dick. I don't like Jaden. Just leave her alone. She's passionate about commenting on the channel. Don't be a dick. The boxing was awesome. The boxing was awesome. 4 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. The boxing was great. All TKOs. The only thing that sucked was that the co-main event was canceled. 4 minutes and 10 seconds. Low kick. If anything, guys, get mad at me. I shouldn't be reading them. I just go full Ron Burgundy. 3 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Yeah, they did start Cage Warriors, but Jordan is fighting today. Yeah, Cage Warriors, KSW, Glory, and OKTAGON going on all at the same time. Good to see you, Billies, by the way. Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. 3 minutes and 35 seconds. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Hockey is so much of a city life junkie, like we are MMA junkies. It's absolutely insane. But we love it. Thank you for the watch hours. 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Alessandro Giordano versus Michele Martinino. Thoughts or Cage? Honestly, man, I haven't even looked at the Cage Warriors card, buddy. I'm very focused on OKTAGON today. Some crazy KOs, says Activate. 2 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. See you later, Hockey. You said bye like 5 times now. So if you're going to leave, leave. If not, stop saying that. Nice left to the body. I don't know why your comments are pissing off other people, but it's all good. It's all good. But if you're going to leave, leave. If not, stop commenting on it. Did you see the Mr. Comeback KO? In what league, man? There's been so much going on this weekend. 2 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Oh, looking for the flying knee there was Magard. Yeah, get mad at me, Jaden, for reading the comments. Can't get mad at someone who's, who supports the channel as much as Hockey from Home does. Even if it's a little, even if it's a little nuts at sometimes. 2 minutes on the clock. What's up, Mad X? Good to see you. Good to see you, by the way, Chris Cushman. 1 minute and 58 seconds. OKTAGON on this card. Honestly, I just started. So I didn't end up watching the prelims. 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. My broadcast here started at noon Eastern, so I fired it up when my broadcast started, buddy. But good fight. 1 minute and 27 seconds. Left to the body by Hill. Hill's best round so far, but still nothing special here. Hey, what's up? I'm watching on DAZN. If there's a highlight of it on Twitter, tag me in it. 1 minute on the clock. $55 seconds on the clock. No, cheers, Jaden. 44 seconds, and Hill trying to go for the takedown again here. He's going to lose this fight if he doesn't get a finish. Oh, nice right uppercut by Hill. Yeah, he's going to need a finish here, or it's good night, Jim Kite. $25 seconds. Nice straight left by Magard. Nice, Joshua. Low kick by Hill on the left and the right by Magard. Magard looking for the spinning heel kick, and Hill looking for the takedown. Can't get it even in the final seconds. Looking for a little cartwheel kick action. There was Magard spinning heel kick to the body, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it for the fight. Great performance by Magard. Mr. Grant says, I'm never mad either, but I can understand Hogger from Home is an OG fan, a great fan, but I get the idea that people see it as derailing. It's kind of a lore things like J, L, and Bilal. Yeah, exactly. It's on me. I shouldn't read all the comments sometimes too. So if anything, guys, get mad at me. Billy's and Jaden, get mad at me. Don't get mad at hockey. Later, gonna go see the WNBA All-Star Games tonight. Jake versus Perry. Not going to see UFC today because the fights suck today. There's some okay fights on the UFC card, but yeah, overall not the best card. Thank you, Sven. Next we're going to see UFC. This Hill guy just strolled through, kind of horrible debut in the new promotion. Absolutely. All right, Chris. I'll check it out. I missed the Raška fight. Damn. Got you. Yeah, I thought there was only one prelim, so my bad, guys. My bad. Hey, what's up, Haley? Good to see you, buddy. What am I doing tonight? You know what I'm doing tonight, Josh. You've seen the schedule. Raška was great. Okay, so that's my bad, guys. Again, my broadcast started at 11. My app started at, it said it was starting at 11. I figured, okay, I skip there was only supposed to be one prelim. I figured, okay, if I'm just gonna skip one prelim, it's not a big deal. So my bad, guys, my bad. Like I said, I was streaming all morning as well. I got up at 4 a.m. Had to do a couple things this morning, had to at least fit my workout in this morning. So I came right from running to showering to jumping on stream. So send all the hate my way. Send all the hate my way, Jaden. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. There was another one, then 45 minutes of filler. Okay, got you. And easy win there for Jonas Mega. What the hell, bro? What the hell, Josh Hill? You ain't repping Canada well in Octagon. Come on. All right, let me check out the highlight here. But anyways, we're here now, guys. Sorry that I was late to the party. Thought I planned it all perfectly, but clearly I was wrong. All right, I'm checking out the highlight here. Oh, what a knockout. So 2 great knockouts to start off this card, and then we get this fight. Beautiful stuff. And yeah, Raška gets put to sleep. I'm sure the crowd went wild since Milan Ďatelinka is from Slovakia. Yeah, again, I was just going off what Tapology and my broadcast said, dude. I should have listened to Jaden. I will never question you again. So send all the hate my way, guys. Send all the hate my way. Hey, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good Saturday. Yes, sir, GCN. Good to see you, my man. Yeah, let's go, Haley Reyes. How's your day going? All right, so this was the highlight. Oh, Just like that. Thank you so much, Chris. Thank you so much, Chris. OKTAGON's like, I can't probably even show anything more than that. And just for the record, that was just a quick little highlight of what we missed, ladies and gentlemen. OKTAGON, they're very, OKTAGON's very stingy, like Cage Warriors, like the UFC, even reacting to some of their highlights. And that's why I told you to stop, Jaden. All right, next fight coming up here. Cage Warriors been on break for like an hour. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
All right. I should bring up the official bout order here. Because Tapology is just... it's just wrong. It's just wrong. We got Roušal versus Novák coming up next. So it's not even this one. We got Radek Roušal versus Marko Novák coming up next, guys. Usually the pacing for OKTAGON's pretty good. And I guess we're still... Okay, I get it. So this is where my confusion lied. So we're still on the prelims. We only had one fight on the free prelims. And I thought the free prelims started right at the top of the hour. But it was the main prelim started at the top of the hour. So my bad, guys. My bad, guys. Radek TKO probably. Fuck Cage Warriors for this delay. All right, let's get to this next one. So we started off the card with 2 knockouts, and literally if I would have started 5 minutes earlier, I probably would have caught... I probably would have caught that Raška getting KO'd, but it is what it is. Had to grab a coffee. But we got a lot of fights still ahead of us here today, guys. We have UFC after this. Then we have Uriah Faber's A1 combat later tonight as well. Tomorrow, Fury FC. That's going to be great. It's going to be great. All right. But first, we have a fight, catchweight fight at 150 pounds. And we'll highlight the fighters here in a moment. Smash that like button and subscribe. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload, so you never miss a live stream. And again, KSW starting in about a half an hour. Glory starting, I think Glory's about to start in a half an hour as well. And it sucks that there's all this overlap here today. I never, and Jaden can attest to this, I usually never miss a KSW card, but today's the exception. Yes, sir. We're doing the whole day, amateurs all the way to the main event. And like last time, Chris, in between the fights, we'll be getting your guys' suggestions for highlights. And we did that earlier today in the box. This is the second stream. I know a lot of you are disappointed in me for starting late here, but hey, don't blame me. I got up at 4 a.m. also to stream, so you missed that one too. I could say you guys are late, but no, I don't blame you guys for not waking up at freaking 4 or 5 a.m. But no, we had some buffer time in the boxing stream because the co-main event was canceled due to the Mexican challenger. He missed weight yesterday, and so that fight was canceled. So before I forget, Tension was fighting. There was like 40 minutes. So we actually got people like we did last time, Chris Cushman. I said, tag me on Twitter in highlights and we can watch them together. I don't have enough screens of OKTAGON, KSW, Cage Wars, and UFC overlaps. Glory as well, but I know you're more MMA than kickboxing guy. Yeah, I got like one screen. I got all the fights to catch up on. Awesome. This is unacceptable. I know. It's unacceptable. To be perfectly honest, though, I didn't even know. So I thought I planned it perfectly. You know what's the most unacceptable? Is my coffee's cold. I like literally ran upstairs to grab a cup of coffee thinking that like a fresh brew was ready. Nope. And I'm not blaming anybody here because like we have a big coffee pot my roommates and I share, but the roommates, they drink it all. So at some point here today, like if they do go to a break in between the prelims and the main card, then I am going to go at least put a pot of coffee on. Ain't no worries, JL. I know you've been super busy with work, my man. It's all good. I know you're going to be active next weekend for UFC. All right, next two fighters, we got Marko Novák, 4-1 as a pro, up against Radek Roušal, who's 2-0 as a pro out of the Czech Republic. We got Slovakia against Czechia, round 2 here. 4-1 as a pro, like I said, on a 2-fight win streak. He beat a 5-0 Mateusz Val in his last fight, which wasn't even in Octagon. It was in a league called Hanuman Cup 47. He beat an 8-10 guy in Octagon 50 before that. Lost to Dennis Ilbe via ground and pound in the 3rd round. And yeah, I mean, his best win was against that 5-0 Mateusz Val, whose only loss was to our boy Novák here. Radek Roušal, 2-0 as a pro, 29 years of age, making his walkout now. Looks like he's a former kickboxer. Well, Muay Thai fighter. There you go. And actually won his last fight in Muay Thai, ladies and gentlemen. Before then, beat a 2-2 guy and a guy making his debut in Octagon. Didn't finish either of them. And yeah, before then, he just fought boxing and Muay Thai. So making his third... Look at the cast and crew he's walking out with. That's hilarious. I love it. Buddy in a ninja suit. Buddy in an army suit. That's funny. He is a character. What's up, Bombu J? Good to see you. Slovakia all around. God, this UFC card makes me sick to my stomach. Absolutely revolting. Especially because your boy was medically cleared from the card. Your boy, the Iron Turtle. Yeah, the 3 ready, so hopefully one ends before either Octagon or KSW, because Cage Wars card is huge. 7 more days till Bilal smokes Rocky. We can catch the end of KSW card after Octagon card. Yes, we can. Which will be awesome. DAZN, JL, DAZN. This walkout is badass. I mean, I watch a lot of fights on DAZN now. I watch a lot of boxing, and it's worth it for me, Octagon, because I pay my monthly DAZN subscription is equal to 1 Octagon pay-per-view a month, right? It's 4:31 a.m. here. I should probably sleep. Oh, damn. I wish you joined us for some boxing then. I was literally up 4 hours ago streaming boxing. Well, I guess you did stop in towards the end. I should say. But, yeah, get a little nap in because we got so much more MMA to get to today, Jaden. New Muniz already exposed that turtle is indeed not made of iron. Did Muniz knock him out, though? I love how they're all in Hawaiian shirts for this summer party. All right, fighters are being announced in the cage now. Again, big shout to everybody joining us here live on the channel. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. And yeah, guys, we got so much more MMA, so much more combat sports to cover. Dude, what an amazing arena. This is so cool that in the open air arena here in Slovakia. All right. All right, Roušal was just announced here. If you guys are new to the channel, like I said, live play-by-play, commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat here. No glove touch here. Czechia versus Slovakia. These open stadium cards look cool. Absolutely. 305, like a fire, looks like a fire pay-per-view. The last 3 with Gamrot Hooker, Kai versus Steven, and Drigis versus Adesanya is a killer card. Sorry, I missed one of the comments earlier that asked me about Perry. Sorry, there's a comment that I missed earlier asking me about Perry and Jake Paul. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty apathetic about that when there's so many better fight cards on this weekend. 4 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. Let's get it on. Inside low kick by Roušal. 4 minutes and 19 seconds. Oh, nice counter right and left there by Roušal, but Novák lands a nice right hand of his own. Inside low kick by Novák. Both of them with a little kickboxing prowess you can see here in their styles. Well, the only high-profile fight tonight is Paul versus Michael. Hardly high-profile at all, in my opinion. 3 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. Circus act? Yes. High-profile? Eh. 3 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. I would say, like, the Petch fight alone in Glory is way more high-profile than that, JL. Only the plebeians care about Jake Paul versus Mike Perry. In boxing. 3 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. Three minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Plebeians, like I said. Those who blindly follow. Not the real combat sports fans. 2 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. I'm rooting for Perry. I want him to win. We need someone from our side to win. 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock eventually against Paul. But a waste of my time personally to watch that. Outside low kick by Novák. Would way rather watch regional MMA than that shit. 2 minutes and 35 seconds. And I swore I'd never watch Paul fight again. Or Paul boxing fight again after that Nate Diaz performance. Double left jab by Roušal. But hope Perry's getting paid for this one, which I imagine he is. There it is. I'm sure Perry's getting paid well to take a dive. I don't think he's going to take a dive. I think he's going to try to brawl, and it's just not going to look good in those big gloves. But if it does, then props to him, because he did say he was training boxing even throughout his BKFC run. Nice left uppercut by Roušal. It's a good back-and-forth striking affair here. Inside low kick by Novák, and then Roušal lands an inside low kick in a 1-2. Good high guard there by Novák, though. Dude, this is back and forth. Really enjoying this fight so far. 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. One minute and 35. Walking forward here is Novák. Roušal lands a right. Roušal try to get the tie clinch going. The Italian matchup is about to start for the guy who asked me earlier. Yes, I believe that was. I'm scrolling up here. Deshaun Hopkins. Oh, nice kick to the body there by Novák. Novák tries to land a right uppercut, but good head movement there by Roušal. Novák now keeping Roušal on the back foot. Yes, Deshaun, that fight's about to start, my friend. 57 seconds on the clock. And I wish there were three of me, guys. I wish there were three of me so we can cover all these events at once. Hey, what's up in the ground? Good to see you. Good people, what's poppin', playa and playettes? Hey, violence, my friend, violence. Which is great. Caught the boxing card this morning. And now a little Octagon here. Look at this. Octagon going full PFL with their ref cam. 21 seconds on the clock. And there's a takedown by Novák. Novák looking to try to get the back control, but right back up to his feet is Roušal. Those guys come from Muay Thai background, and Novák is grappling. Well, it's been pretty back and forth. And Novák looking for that late takedown, which he got, but wasn't able to control his opponent. And it looked like Roušal grabbed the cage there right at the end. And Ree's eating hot dogs a few weeks before his fight. This is the only time you're going to hear me say this, but Butchinger's going to KO that Polish fighter. The only time, noted. What's up, Marcus Bell? I think Mike Perry will turn into the Incredible Hulk before you know it. His now will be touching the canvas, or his nose will be touching the canvas. No, this is on DAZN. This is on DAZN. Good to see you, by the way, Marcus. Good to see you. Yeah, again, guys, like everyone keeps asking me about the Paul and Perry fight, and that's great. I'm not saying don't ask me. I just I really am apathetic about it. I am not excited, nor am I a hater on it at all. It's just pure apathy. It looks like all the judges scored 10-9 for Roušal, and honestly, I agree he landed more strikes, even though it was back and forth for every one or two strikes that Novak would land, Roušal would land a few more in a quick combo. Novak did get a late takedown, but didn't do much with it. Oops, I even have it next year. My bad. Round two.
Let's get it all.
4 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Perry starting a fight promotion, must be taking a dive. Well, he was talking about, I mean, I don't think he's going to take a dive, guys. I don't think Perry's the type of fighter who would take a dive in whatever promotion. But he was, in fairness, he has been talking about starting a promotion for about 8 months now, 6 to 8 months now. Roušal got Novak shooting, probably a bad look for the judges. Yeah, good call. 4 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Trying to land an oblique kick there was Novak. Nice left by Roušal. Roušal in and out of the pocket with ease. You don't think so either? I hope not. Yeah, again, I don't think he will. I just think we're going to see his lack of boxing itself technique exposed because he's a brawler. You can't use that MMA style striking or BKFC style striking with those big gloves, right? No, I got you. I was picking up what you're putting down, my man. I was picking up what you were putting down. Oh, geez. I'm off my game this morning. There we go. I need more coffee in me. That's why. 3 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. Elbows and ground and pound in a boxing ring with small gloves. There we go. 3 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Clinching up against the cage right now. Novak looking to take Roušal to the ground. Agreed 100%. If you can't drop someone with 16-ounce gloves, shouldn't be boxing. 3 minutes on the clock. Nice foot stomp there by Novak. Eddie Álvarez already exposed Perry's boxing, but still lost because his eye swelled up too much. Good point. So again, like I said, I'm rooting for Perry. I will pick him to win, but am I confident? No. Do I think Paul's going to knock him out? No. I think it goes the distance. I think Paul lands, the better body shots. Paul's a little bit bigger as well. I think the size difference will matter. If this was MMA gloves, right? Or BKFC, then that's Perry's world. But for better or for worse, this is Paul's world. Deep waters. Hey, what's up, No Chill? Good to see you. 2 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. And again, Novak, nice job pulling Roušal off the cage here. Novak with the left hook in. Man, cut Roušal's fingers off already. This is the second time he's grabbed the cage, and Novak looking for the rear naked choke. No Chill, how are you, buddy? Gloria's live. Yes, Gloria's live. Cage Warriors live. KSW is going to go live in about 15 minutes as well. 1 minute and 46 seconds on the clock. 1 minute and 43. Check my Instagram. Okay, I'll have to sign in later. I'm not active on Instagram. It's just, I just know that you said you didn't have Twitter. But I'll check it here in a little bit, man. We're calling the fights right now. 1 minute and 28 seconds on the clock. Back control right now by Roušal. But thank you so much for joining, my friend. Look for the rear naked choke. Body triangle is secured. Novak, it's under the chin. But does he have that? No. Okay, his left arm was under the chin there, but a good job by Roušal controlling his right arm. 1 minute on the clock here. Can Roušal survive this round? He's looking for the one arm rear naked choke. He's not going to choke him out with one arm. Great job by Roušal continuing to control that right hand of Novák so he cannot secure that choke. 43 seconds on the clock here. Struggling. 35 seconds. Surviving here is Roušal. What's up, Cole? Good to see you, buddy. Back mount here by Novák. Just landing some shots here. Final 22 seconds. And a great reversal by Roušal late. A great reversal by Roušal. Roušal will win by decision. 5 seconds on the clock here as we go into the third round. 3, 2, 1. Damn, Novák got close, but wasn't able to finish Roušal in that second round, but I do think he will win that second round. Nope, it hasn't started yet, Son Goku. It hasn't started yet. It will be after this one. All right, let's see. Let me quickly sign into Instagram here for our boy. Oh, nice, dude. The Shuto Box Legends. Let's go. Let's go. That's cool, my man. That's cool. Yeah, 1-1. Hopefully get back on the grind. Yeah, you said the webcam issue yesterday. Hope you got that sorted. What's up, Cole? I'll try to stay awake till butchering your fight. Dude's an animal. Yeah, then just get a quick little 3 to 4 hour power nap. Wake up for the end of KSW, UFC, and start of UFC and A1 Combat. Perry beat MVP and Rocco Álvarez. It's how many you can take without folding. Dan Blondie's gassed. Yeah, he's not used to grappling like this. He's more of a kickboxer. Dude's an animal. Yeah, it's always fun to watch him fight. All right, round 3, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta love the open scoring. I mean, what are your guys' thoughts? I activate A and I love the open scoring. What do you guys think? That's one of the reasons what sets Octagon apart is we know and the fighters know where they're at after every round. 4 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. Uriah Faber's league. It's a California regional league, and it's actually really good. That's where Peyton Talbot came out of. They have 3 or 4 guys on Contender Series coming from that league this year. No problem, Son Goku. Hi, you should chat. I'm running errands. See you soon. Sounds good, Amberly. I'm all for open scoring. Yeah, no problem, Son Goku. 4 minutes and 15 seconds. Attacking that knee is Novák, but you can tell Novak's looking for the takedown again. Three minutes and 55 seconds. You like open scoring? Yeah, I'm all about it as well. 3 minutes and 48 seconds. Looking for the takedown here is Novák. Good defense up against the cage's Roušal. Guys, don't forget to vote in the poll question here today as well. There's a write-in option. Too. 3 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Already at 20, almost 25 likes. Says, let's set the like goal at 35 likes here today. 35 likes here today. Jaden loves open scoring. All right, so Jaden, Chris, Sven, Activate 8, myself, all love open scoring. I want to hear more from you guys. Let me know. But poll question here today as Novák continues to look for the takedown here, pushing Roušal up against the cage. What is the best card of the day? After 82 votes, Octagon 59 is 52%, UFC Fight Night 32%, KSW 96 7%, and Glory 93 9%. What's up, John Alvarez? I'm watching it on DAZN, my friend. I'm watching it on DAZN. Novák takedown, huge cage grab. Dude, stop grabbing the cage, Roušal. The ref is actually, this is the 7th time I've counted that Roušal has grabbed the cage. They should literally cut his fingers off. Cut that man's fingers off. Good to see you, by the way, John. 2 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Looking for the back take again here, but with a lot more time. 2 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock. And he goes for the back take again, ladies and gentlemen. Goes for the back take. Oh, sorry. My mic was up really loud. My apologies for that. Body triangle secured with 2 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock. I'm in the United States, my friend. I'm in the United States, and I'm watching it on DAZN. Before it was on DAZN in the States, I used to just buy the pay-per-views. Damn, my bad. Press the wrong button. What time is Versus Fight Night? I'm watching A1 after UFC. What time is the Versus card? Cage grab again by Novak. Dude, take a point away from this cheating ass bum. You guys know my thoughts on cage grabs. There should be a clause in the contract that if you grab the cage, there's someone outside the cage who has every right to cut off your finger. And as soon as one fighter gets their finger cut off, nobody will ever grab the cage again. Oh, it's on right now. Are you streaming right now, No Chill? Guys, go check out No Chill's channel. 1 minute and 15 seconds on the clock. God, there's so much MMA going on here today. There's so much MMA going on today. Versus Fight Night, KSW, Cage Warriors, Glory, Octagon. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, Novak's taking this. No, brother, I'm not home. You ain't hockey from home? Off topic, with these Octagon girls are hot. And their mascot is hilarious. 42 seconds on the clock. Where's Versus out of again, No Chill? 35 seconds on the clock. South Africa? If I'm not mistaken. Octagon Ring Girls top 3. Still with the backpack here as Roušal trying to get back up to his feet and Novak trying to secure the choke. Yeah, it's Africa or South Africa. I forget. Because I know for a fact EFC South Africa, but I think Versus is like one of their feeder leagues. Am I rooting for Chiwi tonight over Lemos? That's actually a end of the fight, by the way, guys. That's actually a closer fight than I think a lot of people think. I picked the underdog. I picked Lemos to... Or was Lemos? Yeah, Lemos was the underdog. So I picked Lemos to win tonight. But I'm banking on her to actually practice some takedown defense, something she wasn't able to practice in the Wei Lee fight. But she was able to get the better of Dern. So it's kind of one of those things where I'm going to trust the woman with better striking and, you know, some grappling, not a lot of grappling, but some grappling against like the one-way traffic pure grappler in Jandiroba. But Jandiroba definitely like should be the favorite. Gashi TKO and Glory. Let's go. Let's go. Already some excitement in Glory. Yeah, No Chill. Where do you find that? I think I've only caught highlights of it. There are a ton of Polish MMA fans, believe it or not. Guess they're just not watching this stream. I think they're all just gearing up for KSW. I know there's a lot of Polish fans, which is why I love also to stream KSW and connect with them. Like I said, it's heartbreaking today that we have all these promotions at the same time. Because usually I never miss a KSW card. Chiwi in the title picture isn't a pretty look. Yeah, but she's only lost 2 or 3 fights if I'm not mistaken, right? So if she gets a win against Lemos, she's in the title picture, deservingly so. All right, despite Roušal landing more punches, 93-51, and way more significant strikes as well, Novak controlled him and almost submitted him in 2 rounds. I do think Novak's going to take the 3rd round. If the judges gave Novak the 2nd round, he basically did the same thing, but with more time in the 3rd round. Eastern European girls, cream of the crop. Amen to that. All right, we're listening in for the official decision. Chee-wee-wee. Woo! And Marco Novak wins unanimous decision. Again, Roušal had a great first round. He had a great game plan in the first round. Oh, Jaden, you don't know the Chiwiwi lore? Here, let me see if I can find it. It was oh my god. Raul Rosas Jr. talking about his chiwiwi. But everyone's just saying that Janjiroba looks like him, so that's the running joke. That's the running joke. Here, maybe I can maybe make a quick soundbite for it. A soundbite on the fly. All right, let's see if we can make a quick soundbite on the fly, ladies and gentlemen, like I did with the "It's Herb Dean's fault." Oh, I love how Octagon is really really leaning into this summer with the owner, all in the Hawaiian shirts. Lemos will KO her. That's what I'm predicting as well. That's what I'm predicting as well. Laugh my ass off. Cage Warriors tournament fight with Italians and with the Italian and Martignoni should be 2-0 and go through because they doing the full tough system. If you're up, you're through. Thought he won, but it's going 3 rounds. No way. Wow. Yeah, because it's like a weird tournament fight, right? It's for cash at the end. All right, ladies and gentlemen. And we have a former UFC fighter coming up next, ladies and gentlemen. And he's on the friggin' prelims, which again, it's not really the prelims. We had one free prelim, and now it's just kind of one big old main card. But yeah, this is what he was talking about. Okay. Got you. Yeah, 50K. I figured you would. All right. Piotr Wawrzyniak against Andreas Michailidis. Again, Michailidis out of Greece. I think he was cut too soon from the UFC. He was only on a 2-fight losing streak. And you look at, I mean, you look at freaking, and I'm sorry that this might sting, Jay, but it stings me too. But you look at like Dennis Tuilulin, and he's still in the UFC somehow. Yet they cut Andreas Michailidis after just 2 losses. And they were 2 losses against really, good opponents, Fakhretdinov and Alex Pereira. Hey, let's go. Jiroba is raw, no cap. Virna the Walking Dead, Janjiroba. He was a replacement as well. What's up, 2 cents? No, today we're doing Octagon, buddy. There's only one of me. Unfortunately, there's only one of me, and I can't do all of the promotions at the same time. But when Octagon is done, we'll jump over to KSW and catch the rest of the card. But dude, Glory, Cage Warriors, Octagon, and KSW are all going on at the same time. I wish there was 4 of me, brother, but there's only one of me. Good to see you, by the way, 2 cents. Good to see you. There's some Polish talent, though, on this card. But, yeah, again, like I said, it makes me sick. It makes me sick that I had to skip both Glory and KSW, but then I would have been sick on the other side of it, skipping Octagon as well. So, I talked to my live chat. I talked to some other people, and I asked, like, what card do you guys want to see the most? And the majority said Octagon, so we're doing Octagon. It's great to see you as well, 2 cents. He was a replacement as well. No way. But yeah, the UFC, I mean, it's kind of hard, but they did Janjiroba no favors with that one picture that I used for my UFC picks and predictions. Which, by the way, guys, sorry I totally gapped and didn't add timestamps after I was hoping to do that this morning, but like I said, right after the boxing card, I ran some errands. I literally went like running. I was only going to do like 2 miles or like just 2 miles, but I did 2 miles and like an hour fucking hill sprint. So I'm a little sore, but if you want to see my UFC picks and predictions, the stream is up. I will link it in the live chat here for you guys. Man, what a cool vibe here in Slovakia. Is this the first time they've gone to Slovakia or the first time in this big arena? I feel like they've gone to Slovakia before. Man, I hope this league continues to do well, man. I hope this league continues to do well. Pretty unprofessional dressing in those shirts on the commentary. No, it's the theme for this one, JL. They don't do this often. And one of the owners is the one who does the announcing as well. So this one, it's themed as the summer party, right? It's literally the name of the show, right? Octagon 59 Summer Party. So they're and they have the open air stadium, right? So that's the theme. That's the theme. So I would push back on that and say that's not unprofessional, as they're all usually in their suits and whatnot. But if the owner's wearing the Hawaiian shirt and mandates it for this summer party show, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. Greece, let's go. I'm watching it on DAZN, my man. I'm watching it on DAZN. What's our timeline? What's up, Theorin, for today? So we have Octagon here. Once Octagon is done, we'll jump over to KSW for a little bit. Then we're going to do UFC. And then we're going to do Uriah Faber's A1 Combat. Yeah, so much MMA today. Honestly, too much MMA today. They should, like, KSW or Octagon, or shoot, even Cage Warriors, one of the three should have done a show yesterday. Let's be perfectly honest. They should have done a show yesterday. When is Butchinger up? He's not up for a little while, dude. 3 more fights. He is the featured fight of the card. Yeah, Tapology. I emailed Tapology and messaged him on Twitter asking them to update the card. So they're one of the reasons why I was late as well, because, again, my broadcast and Tapology said it started at noon Eastern, but yeah. Ďatelinka won by brutal knockout. Late submission for the underdog in Cage Warriors. Wow. I think they have a few fighters from there. Got you. It's an open air stadium. It's an open air stadium. The roof is open, right? I'm pretty sure it's a soccer stadium. Jump the Gilly in Cage Warriors. Yeah, I'll cover the main fights in KSW for sure. Does anybody have an Octagon stream? It's on DAZN, my man. It's on DAZN, or wherever you get your UFC streams. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Petros, I only speak English and French, my man. I only speak English and French. My apologies. My apologies. All right, Michailidis. In Octagon now. 36 years of age. He's 3-1 in his last 4 fights. He's out of Athens, ladies and gentlemen. 16-7 a record. 7 KO TKO, 6 submissions, 3 decisions. 1-3 in the UFC, 0-1 in Bellator, and what is he now? 3-1 in Octagon. Again, he lost to Fakhretdinov and Alex Pereira and was cut from the UFC, which I personally don't think is fair. These are 2 really good opponents. One became champion, and Fakhretdinov, I think only 2 losses on his career. Then went to Octagon and did well. Yeah, he'd be a 26-10 guy, 23-7, and 11-2. Like 3 good wins. Lost in the 3rd round to Borjan, but yeah, not the best loss there, but still back again against Piotr Wawrzyniak, and this one should be a fun one. Raul Rosas will never get choked because his chin protects his neck. He's the Quagmire of the UFC, and I say that in the most endearing way. Piotr Wawrzyniak, an absolute beast as well. Also 3-1 in his last 4 fights. A little bit younger at 33 years of age, and he lost his last fight. Look at this. The former Babylon and Octagon champ. He's a G, not in a gi. 8 KO TKO, 0 submissions, 4 decisions. 0-1 in KSW, 4-0 in Babylon, where he was the champion, and he made his OKTAGON debut in 2023, and he's 1-1 in OKTAGON right now. He had a great win against Vlasto Seppo, lost to Patrick Kinsel, but no shame in that. Won in the third round, lost in the third round. Let's see how this one goes as well. What's up, Denial? Good to see you. Good to see you. How's your day going? Hope that you schooled the kids in 2K. By the way, Bojan won against Yuri Prohaska in the UFC champ back in 2010s. Yes. Yes. Shout out to Jayza Jr. Thank you so much for joining. I lost the game. All right. And Wawrzyniak's the number 4 ranked fighter. And oh yeah, the Kinsel fight was to unify the belt. That is right. We're just listening into the broadcast here as both these fighters make their walkout. Shoot, who am I picking to win this one? Guys? I really do love both of these fighters. So there's no bias in this one, but we're going with Greece, motherfuckers. Let's go. Michailidis, let's go, baby. Let's go. My kid said it right after you played it. Household annoyance of mom and never-ending fun. I love it, bro. I love it. Glad you're enjoying the Saturday with the fam. All right. Wawrzyniak about to enter the cage. Oh, not quite like the Bobby Green entrance, but fun nonetheless. That's like half the reason why I like watching Bobby Green fight. It's because it's like every single time he does that crazy dive entrance into the cage. All right, tail of the tape is up on screen now, ladies and gentlemen. Damn, Wawrzyniak, he's moving up a weight class, is he not? To fight at 185? Did he not usually fight at 170? He weighed in 5 pounds lighter for this one. Hot and humid out today. Lunch, then beach vibes. Let's go. I love it. I should have worn a Hawaiian shirt for this card. I'm not gonna lie. But it was a rush this morning. Like right after we did the boxing, I didn't even get to take a nap tonight. I literally did I was only going to do a 2-mile run, but I ended up doing a 2-mile run and some hill sprints. Then quickly came back, ate something, jumped in the shower, realized I was wrong and that Jaden was right and that the card had already started. And but anyways, we only missed 2 fights. All right, fighters are being announced in the cage now. If you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe. We stream all weekend, every weekend, play-by-play commentary, reaction, and of course, live interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. Here, we got a poll question up, and this is our second stream of the day. 2 of 4. That's right. We have 4 total streams here today. 2 more after this. We'll be doing UFC. We'll be doing Uriah Faber's A1 Combat main card, and we'll definitely keep tabs on KSW at the end of this card as well before the UFC card begins. Always, Deanna. What's good, gang? What's up, HM? The Spartan. Who wins? The fight is about to start, buddy. The fight is about to start. Dude, I can't wait for my toe to heal. I'm missing out on the best times of summer to be active. The poll is a good underdog pick here. And yeah, write in if your favorite card, if the best card of the day is not listed. Thank you, Deanna. Piotr smash. No, Deanna. All right. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it
Let's get it on. Let's go. 4 minutes and 56 seconds on the clock, and a nice high kick attempt there by Wawrzyniak. And a left and a right by Wawrzyniak. Already pressuring Michailidis. Outside that center line, he lands a nice left. Oh, he was looking for a knee there, but Michailidis, little wide stance, looked like he was going to go for a leg kick. Michailidis with a left and an overhand right by Michailidis. Or Michailidis. I'll buy you a coffee. That is the key to my heart. If Bojan can grapple Michailidis, Piotr should be able to. They all trip in voting for this UFC card, in my opinion. I haven't even looked at him, but no way UFC the best. I know, it's wild. It's wild. I think they're just a bunch of casuals voting who don't know how good the KSW card or the Glory card is as well. 4 minutes on the clock. Outside low kick by Michailidis. No, this is MMA. This is MMA. I will never stream WWE. I only stream fights. 3 minutes and 56 seconds on the clock. Not staged fights. Oh, a nice counter left by Michailidis. Another counter left by Michailidis. Outside low kick. They each trade an outside low kick. Looking for that straight left jab is Wawrzyniak. Wawrzyniak trying to set up that right hand. Yeah, like I said, I only stream real fights. UFC card isn't great, but I feel like Lemos versus Janjiroba is being disrespected. Dude, I think it's going to be a lot closer a fight than people think. And a nice big flurry there of shots by Wawrzyniak. Polish guy win. He hasn't won yet, buddy. He hasn't won yet, but it's a good first round. Respect you should get that 2 miles. And every day I've been doing it. And there's a really, there's this park that I just run around this lake nearby. And there's a sick hill in the park. And I've been doing hill sprints as well. 2 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Hey, I'm rooting for our boy Mike Perry, but again, those type of cards, those type of fights don't interest me. Piotr not grappling is strange. He's just scrapping. 2 miles, all smiles. Deanna. Bow chicka wow wow. 2 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. Deanna's shooting her shot in the live chat. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. And Michailidis. Oh, big right hand again. And Wawrzyniak, he needs to find his entry here. High kick by Michailidis. My goodness. Left by Michailidis and finally looking for that takedown body. Looking to control the body here of Michailidis and drag him to the ground here. Wawrzyniak pushing Michailidis up against the cage. Did the shot connect? Deanna, all I know from you is that it's a blue profile picture that says D. That is all. And that you've trolled me in the past. So not quite. Oh, I know, Jaden. 1 minute and 24 seconds on the clock. Nice left and a right by I was going to say Deanna. By Michailidis. That's how you do it. 1 minute and 11 seconds on the clock. It's Hockey from Home's all to count. Oh my God. 1 minute and 5 seconds on the clock. $55 seconds on the clock. Outside low kick by Wawrzyniak. Oh, spinning heel kick attempt there by Michailidis. And honestly, Wawrzyniak should have just pounced on him there, even though it was 45 seconds on the clock. Let's go, Piotr. Appreciate the love, Deanna. I gotta go. I'm back. Hey, she knows the Hockey from Home lore. No, Hockey from Home just loves this channel. Loves to be center attention at times. But long-time supporter and is harmless overall. 15 seconds. $10 seconds on the clock. And Michailidis is feeling himself right now, man. He's starting to showboat a little bit here. Hands down, going like this. And that is it for the first round. Great first round by Andreas Michailidis. And look at the damage that Wawrzyniak is wearing there. He's got a little cut under his right eye. Is Josh Pohl still in the live chat here? So much for washed. When am I going to watch UFC? When the heck does the UFC card even start again? I can't keep track. There's so much this weekend. The UFC card starts at 5:30 p.m. Eastern. 5:30 p.m. Eastern. And the reason why I don't have the stream up and ready is YouTube's literally struck my channel for just having a fight companion stream ready before, especially when people who get pissed off that I'm not showing whatever fight companion, whatever fight card that we're covering ahead of time, they'll like report the channel. And then if I have anything that looks like it's even going to be remotely like a broadcast, YouTube just fucks me over. Dude, oh man, Piotr ate that freaking shin to the face. He ate that left elbow. My goodness. Yeah, Michailidis actually was from the UFC. Howdy again. What's up, Hood Johns? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and watching boxing with us earlier this morning.
Let's get it on.
Round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God.
Outside low kick by Piotr Wawrzyniak. Got the white guy to win. Which one? Looking for a knee there is Piotr Wawrzyniak. Looking to just blitz his way into the pocket. Doesn't work there. 4 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. Don't worry, Jaden. Deanna's trolled us before. She's treading, she or he or whoever. They're treading lightly in the chat here today, so we'll take the watch hours. 4 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. I don't think it's Hockey from Home's 4th account, because Hockey from Home actually has 5 accounts, and I've seen all of them. 4 minutes on the clock. Those Nakatani and Nasukawa KOs were pretty sharp. Oh, big shot there by Wawrzyniak. He landed a big shot on Michailidis, but Michailidis back up to his feet. You've done it a couple times. But you've been on your best behavior here today, which I appreciate. I think we'll ever see a double KO where one guy gets slept by hand and headbutt his opponent as he goes down. I don't think we will. Like, I wonder what like the chances that we see that are absolutely so thin. But we watch enough MMA collectively that if it does happen, we will see it. 3 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. Swinging a miss with that right hand by Michailidis. There you go, Josh Pohl. It was just a subtle little jab. Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I was doing some research on the upcoming cards on Tapology, so I know who to bet on. I just finished now so I can enjoy the fights. Let's go. And Michailidis now getting the better of Wawrzyniak, as Michailidis was looking to get back control on him, but now gets in full mount. Michailidis in full mount on Wawrzyniak right now. Flattened him out here. 2 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. Two minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. Let's see if Michailidis can posture up here. He's just landing some muffin shots to the body. Let's see if Wawrzyniak rolls and gives up his back as well. He kind of keeps going towards his side here. But Michailidis staying in the full mount. He needs to posture up and land some big shots here. Josh had a really fun parlay yesterday. What was it here? I'm pretty sure I saved it, Josh. Oh, back mount still. And great job by Piotr Wawrzyniak for getting back up to his feet. Beautiful, beautiful stuff there. Oh my goodness. The ear and the eye of Wawrzyniak right now are bleeding. 1 minute and 33 seconds on the clock. Right hand by Wawrzyniak. This guy's an absolute G, man. Nothing can take this guy out. He ate a head kick and elbow in the first round. But that right eye is swelling up. Nice left by Wawrzyniak. Michailidis with the tie clinch and a nice knee. I don't think Usman's fallen off too much. He had a good fight against Khamzat Chimaev. Labored shots here by Wawrzyniak. But Michailidis is slowing down a little bit as well. That left hook that was landing all day, every day in that first round hasn't been landing. Significant strikes are pretty even between the two, though. 45 seconds on the clock. Yeah, Michailidis looks tired. Wawrzyniak just has a never-ending gas tank, never-ending battery, it seems. That's not Kamaru Usman. That's his brother. 25 seconds on the clock. And Michailidis now wearing some damage too on the right side. Oh, a nice takedown by Wawrzyniak. Beautiful takedown late here by Wawrzyniak. And oh, how the tables might have turned. The tables might have turned as Michailidis now cut above his right eye. What a second round, ladies and gentlemen. Piotr doing well after that takedown. It's his brother, Deanna. It's his brother. And that is it for the second round here. That is it for the second round here. Overall, Michailidis won that second round, but man, Wawrzyniak came back strong. Despite Wawrzyniak in the first and second round taking slightly more damage, it's Michailidis who's tired, man. He's huffing and puffing on the stool right now. What's up, Irish? Good to see you. Yeah, again, Deanna, he has a brother. Mohammed Usman. You know this. Irish. Sounds like a you problem, my man. What happened? What happened? Did you show stuff you weren't supposed to show? Did you play music you weren't supposed to play? Oh, was it the knee that cut Michailidis, or was it that left hook? We're looking at some highlights of the round now. I'm interested to see where the judges have it in the scoring right now, because Michailidis was up going into the second. Last round decider. I don't know. Oh my God, that's a nasty cut under the right eye. Good display of respect between these two. This is a great fucking fight. Round 3, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, I wouldn't be upset if it was 1-1 going into the third. I still have Michailidis up in that round. 4 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock. Did they show it? Did they show it? I totally missed... Oh! Big shots there by Wawrzyniak. Yeah, Michailidis is tired, man. Activate A. I totally missed the live scoring card there. Is it in fact 1-1 now? And yeah, Josh Paul. Piotr wins this. If it's indeed tied, tied going into this round, then yeah, I think he's going to as well. 4 minutes on the clock. Yeah, you can't play music that's not license free, my man. 3 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock. Oh yeah, dude, Michailidis he's fading hard, and Piotr Wawrzyniak, he never fades. 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Yeah, Michailidis was saying that it was a low blow there, but it wasn't. This is why he got cut from the UFC. No, he was good in the UFC. I mean, the Fakhretdinov fight, he didn't get absolutely murked. It was actually pretty good. And then that first fight he had in the UFC was good as well. He's not a bad fighter at all, Jay. This has been a hell of a fight. I don't remember him gassing like this in the UFC, though. Actually, no, that third round against Fakhretdinov, he did get pretty tired too. But let's see if Wawrzyniak can get the takedown here. Again, I missed it reading the chat, guys. What was the scorecards going into the third round? 2 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. He can go to the gas station if he's out of gas, bro. He probably wish he did. He probably wished that he did. JL, are you not working today, buddy? You're just hanging out watching fights? Like I said, it's good to have you back, my friend. It's good to have you back. 2 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Well, there's a big left shot by Wawrzyniak. It was split. Okay, so it was 1-1 going in the third. All right, yeah, so Wawrzyniak is likely going to take this then. He's got the better gas tank here, looking for the takedown, but Michailidis, good job stuffing the takedown here in a nice knee and right elbow. Hey, he may be gas jail, but that was a good takedown he stuffed there. 2 minutes on the clock. Two minutes left on the clock here, and Wawrzyniak inching his way closer to a victory despite not getting the takedown. One minute and 38 seconds on the clock. And you can see Wawrzyniak is tired now too. He just got a little bit of a better poker face. Michailidis with the not good. Oh, clash of heads there. 1 minute and 22 seconds on the clock. But that's the thing. Michailidis, not the best body language here. Tom's not fighting today. 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock. One minute. Let's go, Piotr. Fuck the squeak up, fool. No, this has been an awesome fight. It's been an awesome fight. Nice right hand by Wawrzyniak. 45 seconds on the clock. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. 42 seconds on the clock. A nice clinch. Nice knee to the body by Wawrzyniak and another knee to the body by Michailidis. 34 seconds on the clock. I'm giving you play-by-play. Nice left hand by Michailidis. And Michailidis going for a late takedown, and Michailidis ends up in the top position as Wawrzyniak tried to go for a guillotine. What the hell? Bro, if we were allowed knees to grounded opponents right now, Michailidis could just knee the fuck out of Wawrzyniak, but we have these stupid-ass unified rules, and Michailidis ends up in full mount. Michailidis ends up in full mount. 10 seconds. No way. Michailidis landed a shot to the back of Wawrzyniak's head. Oh my goodness. Michailidis just blew that opportunity. The ref warning Michailidis, saying he hit him in the back of the head there, and he's standing them up. That might have been close to a round stealer. Wow. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. What a fight. What a fight. Yep. Piotr getting that. That was a big moment. Absolutely. Absolutely. If that final 11 seconds, though, was just Michailidis raining down shots in the full mount there, he could have arguably got that. But no, this is going to go to Wawrzyniak. Oh, I wholeheartedly disagree, JL. Wholeheartedly disagree. And you know that, brother. You know that. Yeah, Tom's not fighting today. Why don't they do that when someone grabs the cage? Right? Right? But he grabbed the cage like 8 times, and the ref just kept smacking his hand instead of cutting his fingers. Great fight here. Great fight. Tremendous first round by Michailidis, and a good job by Wawrzyniak coming back. The only Piotr I know is Jan. Oh, I know. Deanna, you think I don't know these fighters? Look at my channel. I know who Piotr Jan is. I guarantee I've seen more Piotr Jan fights than you. But he's a good fighter, indeed. Wish he was a little bit more active in the UFC. Yeah, and you look at significant strikes, you look at significant strikes, especially coming in the second and third round, it's going to go to Michailidis. It's all good. It's all good. All right. Awaiting the official decision. But yeah, I was hoping that they would at least take away a point. I mean, 1 or 2 cage grabs, whatever. Just chop off a finger. But if it's like 7, take away a point, brother. Probably, Deanna, you have Google. Oh my goodness, it's going to be a split decision. Everybody knows who Tyron Woodley is. I even know his rap songs. Unfortunately. Yeah, Piotr Wawrzyniak wins split decision. It's the right decision. It's the right decision. Great fight, man. Great fight. I don't know, Irish. I don't know. Irish, they would have told you. Like, it would say you're going to get an email that tells you what you did wrong. You really didn't enjoy that fight, JL? Even the first round? Damn. Let's go Poland, fuck yeah! He's a tough guy. Hit me in the face. Win, let's go. I really enjoyed that fight. That was awesome. Yeah, it was 2-0. One judge anyways was always split. Yeah, Deanna, I know all these fighters. He came from one championship and Bellator, where he was champion in both. He was traded for Demetrius Johnson. Oh, great job. Great fight and great job by Piotr Wawrzyniak. Digging deep after getting bruised and battered in the first round. Controlled in the second. Came back up to his feet and took advantage of a tired Ondřej Michailidis. He's saying his fight was 50-50, but a hard opponent. And he wants to fight for the middleweight strap again. He's had the interim title before. He lost. I mean, unifying the belt in his last fight where he lost to Kinsel. But beating a guy like Michailidis, I mean, he could get back in the mix there. Dude, look at that nasty cut under his right eye. Great fight, guys. Great fight. All right. So next fight we have is Petr Kníže against Radovan Úškrt. Excuse me.
I'm not impressed by your performance.
Hardly. Again, what fight were you watching, JL? What fight were you watching? Another tournament fight over, which was a rematch. Kudrian gets his revenge win on Maya. I thought you would have really enjoyed that, JL, because there was like all the mixed martial arts. All the mixed martial arts were employed in that fight. We saw Muay Thai, we saw grappling, we saw wrestling, we saw some jiu-jitsu, and we saw some amazing striking in the first round. Yeah, and very, very interesting that you didn't think that was a good fight. Sterling beats Evloev. I want him to. Hey, what's up, the MMA hole? Save some energy for GOAT Paul, bro. If you think I'm watching that shit, you're crazy, brother. You're crazy. I might as well start streaming WWE and AEW at that point. By the way, you've got it covered, so we're good. Good to see you, MMA holes. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. As always, my man. Real G, not in a gi. Appreciate you. No. Right now, we got KSW going on. We got Glory going on. We got Cage Warriors going on, but we're covering OKTAGON 59. We're going to jump over to UFC and then a real fight card in Uriah Faber's A1 Combat after UFC. Did you catch any of the boxing this morning, MMA holes? Did you catch the Nakatani boxing card? It was awesome, man. Unfortunately, the co-main event was pulled from the card because there was that one Mexican guy who didn't make weight. But the 4 other fights were awesome. All TKOs. Really, really fun card. If you haven't seen it, I encourage you to check it out. It wasn't a long card. I encourage you to check it out if you haven't seen it already. Tension, as you know, one of Japan's most popular kickboxers, is now 4-0 in boxing, and he's only 25 years of age. Yeah, that fight was great, man. Again, okay, so JL is taking a page out of Deanna's book right now. MMA holes, what's going on? Let's fucking go. I know that Deanna's not hogging from home. I'm looking forward to the problem child sparking Michael out. MMA holes in the house. Yeah, big shout to the whole crew at the MMA holes. They do a great job over there. One of the OG MMA YouTube channels. And they support us. They support the little guys. So appreciate you. But yeah, I'm just apathetic about, anything Jake Paul does at this point. I'm not a hater, but I'm not like excited at all. And everyone and their dog seems to be streaming that event, so it's just like, if y'all want to go watch that one, go check out the MMA holes, go check out the other channels. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that, West Coast. All right, so it looks like we're gonna have a little bit of a break here. As we go from the official prelims to the main card. It's not about Jake, it's about Platinum. Again, I'll support Platinum Perry, but I'll support him in BKFC. I'll support him in MMA. Fuck no, Jay. Why would I waste my time with that? Why would I waste my time with that when there's UFC and Uriah Faber's A1 Combat on? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, jeez. Does West Coast is he in your chats as well? I mean, West Coast is a longtime subscriber and supporter of this channel as well. Damn, MMA hold. I don't know if this is like something you guys do in your chat, if it's like playful jabbing or if there's some beef there. Oh man. But no, Moses is a big supporter of us over here, so I got no beef. Yeah, you know what else is after UFC, Deanna? Uriah Faber's A1 Combat. And I would way rather support and watch regional MMA than the WWE of freaking combat sports that is anything Jake Paul is on. Cheddarhead, what? Bro! Cheddarhead with the $10 donation. Dude, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. What the fuck, bro? Thank you so much, Cheddarhead. I appreciate you for $10 donation out of the gate. Cheddarhead's going to pay for my KSW pay-per-view. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Oh, it's great to see you, man. Not just because you donated. Even if I just read this comment first, I would have said great to see you. Wow. Big shout out to Cheddarhead with a $10 donation, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Thank you so much. It's going good, buddy. It's going good. This is the second of 4 streams that we're doing today. We did some Japanese. We're doing some Japanese boxing, or we did some Japanese boxing earlier today. I got up at 4:15 a.m. to stream some Japanese boxing, which was a great card. And now we're watching OKTAGON. I am a little upset. I'm a little bummed that KSW, Glory, Cage Warriors, and OKTAGON are all going on at the same time. I wish I could be in 4 places at once, but we're focusing on OKTAGON here today, and so far, so good, buddy. So far, so good. How are you today? How are you today? Deanna, if you think I hate you because I don't want to do Jake Paul, then that's on you. West Coast, he got mad that I said his kid is more of a man than him, and he got butthurt, then talk shit about me being in a wheelchair. Fuck him. Oh shit. Yeah, again, I don't know the beef between you guys. But I'm never gonna make fun of you for that, West Coast, as we've talked about that before. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick little break here just to get some coffee on. And then we'll be right back. Shout out to everybody in the live chat here. Shout out to those who've liked the video. Where are we at with likes on the video and where are we at with the poll question? Oh, Musical MMA is live right now too, doing a gig. That's awesome. Man, everybody is streaming right now. Everybody is streaming right now. Rush Hour Fight Club, Musical MMA. There's a bunch of people who are doing Glory as well. Yo, shout out to everybody who's grinding out there, building their channels, covering this amazing sport in combat sports that we love. Appreciate you guys. All right, let's take a look at the poll question here. 35 likes on the video. 35 likes on the video. Guys, we hit our like goal already. Holy shit. Holy let's try to get 50. We have a whole main card ahead. We have a whole main card ahead, ladies and gentlemen. That is right. We're only halfway through this card and we already hit our like goal of 35 likes. Let's try to get it up to 50. So smash that like button like you'd smash Jessica Alba from Into the Blue, and let's get this up to 50. I'm chilling, just woke up hung over, about to eat and eventually watch this garbage UFC card. Hey, we'll get through the garbage UFC card together and then yeah, a little A1 combat after that. What's up, Crystal Miller? Sure, I tune in and he's going to take a break. Oh, quick break. I need to get another coffee, Crystal. I need to get another coffee. Emil says you don't even remember that. Played cheese. I wish you loved me half as much as I loved you, said every woman ever. Or well played, Cheddar, well played. A crazy ground and pound in KSW against a jiu-jitsu nerd with no defense. The ref stopped it. I got to get KSW on loaded up on my second screen here, which the second screen is my phone, so I can stay up to date on that as well. Okay, guys, quick break. Sorry to ruin the retention here. My 8th grade science. Hey, what's up, Russ? My 8th grade science teacher's desktop background with Jessica Alba from Into the Blue. Based! Caffeine is the nectar of the gods. Yes, I am. I do have a water bottle next to me. I'm already 2 liters in today, but I did run like 2 miles and did some hill sprints after that Japanese card to kind of stay awake first going back to bed. But this coffee was cold. I literally poured what was left of my room. I live with roommates. We had a coffee pot from the morning that was cold. I'm going to put on a new pot of coffee and we'll be right back after this quick break. Of course, I've heard of Ken Shamrock. All right, guys, back on the other side. Do not go anywhere. We will be back for some more Octagon 59. Talk amongst yourselves. Smash that like button. Vote in the poll question. And if you truly think that the Paul versus Perry card is better than those listed in my poll question here, and thank you for the 120 votes, by the way. What is the best card of the day? UFC Fight Night, Octagon 59, KSW 96, or Glory 93. Those are the options. Right now, Octagon 59 leads 54%, UFC Fight Night 29%, KSW 8%, and Glory 8%. But if there's another card that I'm missing here today, let me know. We're trying to get to 50 likes now. We have moved the goalpost, ladies and gentlemen. We've moved the goalpost. Originally, we had it 35 likes as our like goal. We hit that already. We hit that halfway through the card. So let's set the bar a little higher. Let's get to 50 likes. I know we can do it. Anyways, I'm going to grab another coffee. Do not go anywhere. Quick break on the other side. Back for the main card of Octagon 59 Summer Party, ladies and gentlemen, here on the City Life Project YouTube channel.
I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just... I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love, la da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just... I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side.
And we are back live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion. Ladies and gentlemen, OKTAGON 59 summer party is about to begin. And in the main and co-main event of the card, we have two fights. Quarterfinal fights of the lightweight tournament. I am also firing up KSW as well. So we'll be double screening the fights. That is right. We'll be double screening fights as we watch KSW and OKTAGON 59. So there you go. There we go. Got some more coffee brewing here. We got fights on the horizon. Let's freaking go. And we have all you amazing folks in the live chat as well. All right, let's see what I missed in the comments here. Activate saying big scrap. Hey, thank you so much for renewing your membership for a month, my man. In the granite. Thank you so much. Fighting. What is that? Always been a real one. Good to see you, Madar. Granite. Shawty said she loved me, but she never proved it. Oh, HM, thank you so much for renewing your membership for 5 months, buddy. Blood, bets, and beers. Bro, I almost should just be drinking beers right now. What am I doing drinking coffee? I should be drinking the beers right now. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much. And in the granite for the $5 donation. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. You guys are far too kind here today. You guys have been far too kind here today. Seriously, thank you so much. With Cheddarhead with the donation. In the granite renewing his membership. In the granite with the $5. And HM renewing for 5 months, man. Thank you so much. Seriously, you guys are fucking awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, blood, bets, beers, and boobs, of course. Cannot forget Cannot forget. All right. Making his way into the cage for the last time, by the way, is Peter Nyes, by the way. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much, all you guys. We can be friends if you wanna. Yeah, I'm glad you guys dig the tune. I'm glad you guys dig the tune. This is a retirement fight. Yes, yes. You should be having a beer. I'm enjoying the Yingling Light. After one more cup of coffee. After one more cup of coffee, I will. I honestly just haven't had enough caffeine here today to get me through the whole day, and I got up at 4:15 a.m. So despite me having a good workout, I'm still fighting the napitis. Yo, what's up, Hank? Good to see you. It still kills me that the speech to text gets that correct. The Yingling, yeah, right. Have a nice breakfast stout, bro. I'm fresh out of stouts. I had my last barrel aged one at the cabin. And again, I got KSW up on screen as well, ladies and gentlemen. So we're staying attuned, we're staying abreast with all the fights here. Pleasure to be here, my man. Always pleasure to have you as well. Again, big shout out to everybody who's donated this morning. And it was just like a domino effect. Cheddarhead in the granite, HM in the granite again. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. KSW is actually having their opening ceremony right now after their prelims. So let's quickly highlight these next two fighters here. And thank you guys for being patient there in the break. As I just put another pot of coffee on. I'm literally drinking the rest of this cold ass coffee. But one more cup of coffee, then we'll switch to the brewskis. We'll switch to the brewskis here today, as I have a few. And as soon as Boone enters the chat, we'll be going balls deep in the bush. The bush light, that is. Anyways, Peter Nyes, ladies and gentlemen, 46 years of age. He's been fighting since the 90s, as per that little intro that we saw. 13-3 as a pro, 2-2 in his last four fights. 3 KO, TKO, 5 submissions, 4 decisions, and 1 disqualification win as well. Never been knocked out. 46 years of age, fighting for many, many years, and he's never been knocked out. 4-0 in XFN, 2-1 in Octagon. Stephen Kurt was his last loss. David Kozama before that. Stephen Kurt was only 4-2. 29-11. Those are the other guy that he lost to. Before them was on a really good win streak. Holy crap. Since 2014, between 2014 and 2021, he hasn't lost a fight. Fought in XFN Fight Night and the Czech Republic regional scene as well. And it's not like he's only crushed cans in that run either. He's actually fought some pretty decent opponents. Come on, guys. Why are we beefing already? Radovan, 8-4, 3-1 in his last 4 fights. 8 KO, TKO. Yeah, don't ban him. Just ignore him, Hank. 0 submissions, 0 decisions. 6-3 in case. And Matt, come on. Hank, don't ban him. Just ignore him. And Matt, just, why are you doing that? Why are you stoking the fire, man? Why are you poking the bear? Why are you starting fights in the live chat? I thought you guys put this to rest. I thought you guys put this to rest on the last stream. Anyways. 18-3 was the last guy he beat, but that was back in 2023. He hasn't fought in over a year. And yeah, hasn't really been active. Had a canceled Muay Thai fight and 2 canceled MMA fights. 8-4 though. I mean, this is a good guy to give the monster Piotr Nyes in his retirement fight. Anyways, but he's the Czech fighter fighting in Slovakia up against the local Slovak guy. But anyways, let me know who you think is going to win in this one, and we're going to get back to the play-by-play here. No need to beef, guys. We're watching fights. Let's enjoy the day. Come on, Matt. KSW is the better production, to be honest. I agree. I agree. All right. Round 1 is upon us, ladies and gentlemen. Strainy's got Úškrt. I got the old fart. The old fart who's still looked pretty good in his last few fights and who's never been knocked out. That is my pick. Again, I do have another screen up for KSW, guys. So once the fights start there, I'll be able to keep some tabs on that too. All right. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen. In this first fight on this main card. Round 1, let's get it on.
Let's get it on.
Deanna, how could I forget? I don't think I could forget even if I wanted to, Deanna. Oh, it's Kníže, not Nize. Kníže against Úškrt. Hope the old man gets the win. Yes, me too, me too. 4 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. Walking forward here is Úškrt. It looks like Kníže is almost limping, and he didn't even get kicked in the leg yet. Overhand left, swing and a miss by Kníže. Light on his feet is Úškrt. And again, Úškrt in front of his home crowd here in Slovakia. Okay, Matt R, let's not beef in my chat, okay? You guys can go at it on his stream. Let's not do that in this chat because it's just fucking distracting when like I want to read comments about the fight. Deanna's not hockey from home, no. Right hand by Úškrt. And I think the Sandy Cohen look is a good look. It's very much OC fitting. 3 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. 3 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. Nice kick to the body by Kníže. Three minutes and 14 seconds. Hey, what's up, Andrew? Good to see you, my man. Old man's about to get KO'd. I know. 3 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes and 55 seconds. Well, there's banter, then there's just coming out swinging. Which again, like, you guys want to fight it out? Don't do it in my chat. Because like the last time I saw, oh, nice spinning back fist by Kníže. Last time I saw, you know, we were good. 2 minutes and 26 seconds. 2 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock. By the way, KSW, they got the heavyweights walking out now. 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Yeah, that sounds fair. No need. Yeah, if you guys want to beef it, fighting different chats, go ahead, but not this one, man. We're here to watch fights, Matt. Come on. I don't got time for this shit. You know how passionate I am about MMA, and this is not the forum to fucking take jabs at each other. 1 minute 35 seconds on the clock. You're watching KSW. Yeah, I got it on as well, Jaden. I got it on as well. 1 minute 25 seconds on the clock. 1 minute 18 seconds. I'm not dragging anybody into anything. If anything, I'm dragging it out of the chat. 1 minute on the clock. Low kick. Again, Kníže, he looks like he looks labored. He looks like he's kind of limping. 51 seconds on the clock. What's up, 2 cents? Yeah, 2 cents. I have KSW on as well. We got the heavyweights about to swang and bang. 35 seconds on the clock. Oh, left hand by Úškrt. And Kníže pushing him up against the cage. 20 seconds on the clock. And again, we got the KSW fight going on as well. Again, Matt, why? Why are you doing this, dude? Nice takedown by Úškrt. Just looking for a reaction. Which, like, we should be watching fights here. What's up, bro? Back again from the last Keita fight. Good to see you, man. Yeah, we got Keita later in this card. And that is it for the first round. End of the first round in this octagon fight. In KSW, the big boys are swinging though, dude. And again, I'm focusing on octagon primarily, but I do have the KSW fight up as well. So let me know if there's anything I should tune into a little bit more in depth here on the KSW side of things. But the big boys are swinging. Dambro KO and Cage Warriors. Oh, I'm a few seconds behind you, so I guess we're about to see it here. All right, 10-9 all around for Úškrt. That's kind of the way I scored it as well. Round 2 coming up. Again, I'm a little bit behind you, Activate A, on the KSW side, so I'm waiting for this big knockout. I come here because I'm too cheap to pay for any of the fights. This is the way I still know what's happening. There you go. There you go. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
Fight starting. They dropped each other in like 30 seconds. I must be watching the wrong. Oh! I just saw the heavyweight finish there. I just saw the heavyweight finish. It wasn't quite 30 seconds. As it said, 2 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock there. But Buddy in the red corner just got an outstanding win in KSW. What's up, Pablo? Good to see you, buddy. I'm watching on DAZN. Let's go, old man. He trains with me in the same gym. I'm looking forward to see him win like every time. Let's go. No, it's all good, Activate A. It's all good. Oh, you said Cage Warriors, not KSW, but there was a big knockout in KSW as well. 4 minutes on the clock in this octagon fight, ladies and gentlemen, and we just saw a TKO in KSW too. I only have KSW and octagon up right now. I don't have enough screens for Cage Warriors. What's up, James C? No, it's all good, Activate A. It's all good. Oh, and in the top position right now is Kníže. That is right, Kníže, the old fart, in the top position. 3 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. He's in side control. Whoever was in the red corner, let's see. Marek Samuchuk won in KSW. Marek Samuchuk. 3 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock and still in side control right now is Kníže. And yes, like and subscribe, everybody. 2 minutes and 58 seconds on the clock. Oh my, says Andrew. Now in half guard is Kníže. Yeah, and if you can't win the fight on the feet, you might as well win it on the ground here. And this is his retirement fight, so doesn't really have to look pretty. Big makeout session octagon. What a stud Nakatani is. Absolutely. Absolutely. All my picks on KSW were poop. Oh no. Well, hey, we're only 2 fights in. We're only 2 or 3 fights in, right? On KSW. No, only 2 fights in, so you're good. You're good. You'll get the rest of the card. 2 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock here. Kníže landing some big left elbows. Yeah, they do what you got to do, old man. We want to hear the speech. Absolutely. Omar Nater, I'm watching on DAZN, but wherever you watch your UFC pay-per-views, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, you should be able to find it on those sites as well. 1 minute and 54 seconds on the clock. Yes, Rockhold in full guard style, know what I mean? It's both wrong bets, went into the trash. Yeah, but I mean, this is not kickboxing, Hank. I got no issue with some grappling. 1 minute and 35 seconds on the clock. Looking for an arm triangle choke here. Looking for an arm triangle choke is Nize. He's in side control. And he's trying to lock it up. He's trying to lock it up. Good job defending here with his right hand. Curled around the shoulder and underneath his knee there is Erskit. But oh my goodness, this looks like it might be tight. And it's over. It is all over. There you go, Hank. There you go. Rip on it more, Hank. Rip on it more. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. The old man was cut and he gets the finish. He gets the finish. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Old man subs him. Wow. Let's fucking go. Yes, sir. Let's go. Isha, I really like Paradox. He's so good and he supports you. Big shout out to Paradox. Let's go. Let's fucking go. What a retirement fight. What a retirement fight. Was getting his ass kicked on the feet. Takes it to the ground. Ends up getting the side control. Ends up getting the arm triangle choke. And he is the winner. Intimacy works. Hey, I practice jujitsu. Don't hate. Don't hate. If you've been knocked out as many times as I have, you don't rip on jujitsu. At least you can do something. At least you can do something. Great display of respect there. And what a great story for Peter Nice. Piotr Nice won in his retirement fight. Piotr Nice won, ladies and gentlemen. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. And in KSW, Marek Samusiak won. Marek Samusiak got the early knockout as well. Or got the early TKO, I should say. I know Dad and I always joke about it. It's like a 40s romance movie. My darling. See, my dad's the opposite. My dad's the opposite. Like he's like Hoist Gracie was a god to him back in the day. And my dad was watching those UFCs like live. And I think he even bought a few of the pay-per-views when like before when I was born, because I was born the year that UFC started. And he was just blown away with how jiu-jitsu was able to reign supreme at that time. So I know it makes for boring fights at sometimes, but I mean, don't go to SeaWorld front row and expect not to get wet in an MMA fight. There's gonna be some grappling, and if we can at least try to appreciate, especially when it's not just a wet blanket sort of fight, but we can try to appreciate, passing guard and some of those small little techniques there. It makes the experience a lot better. It's mostly just trying to make it fun. Gracie family, the best. Until Sakuraba came to town. He's down to watch these matches. Oh, dude, KSW's commercials are hilarious. I love it. Oh, nice. He's down to watch. Dude, tell him to watch Hank's channel. Hank's gonna be doing the Paul Perry card, something I refuse to do. Listen, dude, I'm doing a fight companion. I just have to keep my sanity. Somehow don't judge. Where can you find the roster? Like the roster list, it's on well, Tapology has it, but it's not in the right order. All right, let's listen. I want to listen to his speech. Not bad for an old man. Pablo, I got you, buddy. I got you. All right. The third fight in KSW, by the way, is starting. 2 underdog KOs on KSW so far. Love this shit. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. And the next 2 fighters for KSW should be making their walkout soon here. But yeah, we had Mikhail Domin and Marek Samuchuk winning in the first round, or sorry, second round KO for Domin, first round TKO for Samuchuk. What did who say, Andrew? Oh, I'm unfortunately it's all in Czech. He hasn't fought yet, Hank. He's in the featured fight. No translator here on DAZN. No translator here on DAZN. But anyways, it looks like it's a good moment here. He's saying, let's go do it. Wait. He hasn't dropped his gloves in the center or anything like that. But I mean, he did make it known that this was his retirement fight. But yeah, there's no English translation for this one. Unfortunately, but that's okay. That's okay. It's a cool moment to take in anyways. Moments like this make you wish you knew some Polish. Well, I think it's Czech. But they're doing a Czech to Slovakian translation because this is live in Slovakia, actually. All right, so next fight on the card is Lucia Sabova against Aitana Álvarez. And it looks like in KSW, despite like the opening ceremony happening and the main card officially starting, they have a little bit of a break here. KSW is weird like that. They'll have like really good pacing between like the fights when, and then they'll take a break to like talk to the panel or like former fight or like active fighters, and those breaks seemingly take a while. Hey, tip my cap to the legend. Not a legend that I watched much, but a legend there overseas. Piotr in his retirement fight, ladies and gentlemen, ends with a win, ends with a finish. Great job, great job. Awesome to see him get that. Awesome to see him get that. All right, let's move on to this next one. And I would say, we'll focus on, KSW right now while we wait for the next fighters to walk up. But KSW is literally just showing us. Okay, now we're getting some English translation. Peter Nize said he made weight overnight. Like this was a short note. No, this wasn't a short notice fight. Oh, but I guess he said like he didn't have like a full week of like trying to make weight. He just, he took it very he took his, not his training, but his weight cut rather relaxed this time, as he didn't have to cut too much weight. He said he was in really good shape. So he said like his weight cut pretty much just was like a one night affair, not a whole week affair. And he said, if there's enough money, I'll come back. I love it. I love it. Yep. If there's time and enough money, come back to prove the haters wrong. I love that. I love that. There we go. There we go. I wish they were giving us like the English translation like right away. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but like kind of like how Ryzen does it. Hey, what's up, Hernan? Good to see you, buddy. Watching this card with you, Isha. Let's go. Let's go, Hernan. How's your Saturday going, brother? Nowhere to rush. Was nervous about the fight, but happy he won. Oh, yeah. No problem, buddy. No problem. He was able to watch the fights with us. It was great. Haters make us greater. Chugging one for you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I actually have to I have to drink one whole cup of coffee, not nursing this cold ass cup from yesterday. And then I'll switch over to the wobbly pops too. Hurt people, hurt people. All right. Yeah, again, looks like we got some buffer time for both of these cards. What's going on here, Octagon? What's going on here? So Octagon is interviewing a fighter cage side. KSW's interviewing a fighter cage side. What is this? We got the double screen going and we don't have an active fight right now? Come on. Anyways, well, I guess this is a good time to pump the poll question, guys. Yes, that is right. Check out our poll question. Check out our poll question for this one. I want to know, what is the best card of the day? Comment if not listed. UFC Fight Night, Octagon 59, KSW 96, Glory 93. Octagon 59, 57%, UFC Fight Night 28%, KSW 96%, Glory 93, 8%. Comment if the card that you think is the best today is not listed. By the way, we have 44 likes on the video. Our original like goal was 35. We crushed it. Our new like goal, as we move the goalposts a bit, is 50, and we are 6 away from 50 likes. So don't forget to smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen. 3 out of 4 Cage Warriors locks, 1 so far. Nice, nice. I didn't even look at Cage Warriors at all because I knew I wouldn't be watching it. Easter, can you start yelling when Butcher starts fighting so I know to switch over for a sec? Yes, absolutely. I will let you know. It's after this next fight. So we'll see. I mean, this one's probably going to go the distance. Although this chick is really good. The Silent Killer. And she's got 2 KOs, 4 submissions on her resume. So she might end this fight relatively quick. So let's hope she gets a quick finish. Despite Atlanta Álvarez on a little bit of a run here, coming back from being under 500 and only 24 years of age. Oh, thank you, Be Smart and use comments. Thank you, In the Granite. Appreciate you. And thank you so much for all the support you show this channel, man. I never expect anybody to donate. I never expect anyone to become members, but I'm going to constantly give shout outs to those who do. So big shout out to Cheddarhead in this stream. Big shout out In the Granite. HM, you guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1,000 times thank you. So I got to refresh right now. I got to get like another just like burner iPad to watch fights on. Hey, well, I appreciate you, my man. That's a frightening nickname or the term to describe a lethal fart. The Silent Killer, yeah. Which, by the way, big shout out to Kenny versus Spenny. Kenny Hotz has started a second YouTube channel since YouTube banned his original channel, which he's had for 15 years. And they're starting to put videos back up on the channel. Who can blow the biggest fart? One of the best episodes of the show. Oh, you're the man, dude. You're the man. All right, finally, KSW has stopped their little interview. Finally, KSW is going to have fighters making their walkout next. And the next fight in KSW should be Adam Briz against Hugo Duh. Now, the bout order might be wrong because, I mean, shout out to friggin' Tapology, who are always wrong with their bout order. Oh, by the way, Elena Wozniak, the woman fighter in the co-main event in KSW, dude, she's actually really, really fun to watch. She was in one of the best women's fights that I've seen in a long time in the last one. So excited to see her back in the cage. Just roared it up to the max and just beats the fuck out of whoever is in front of her. I mean, if you've seen the show, Hank, then you'll know. It breaks every single term of service, and Kenny Hotz is based. And I think they were just sick of his shit. Tapology orders are so wrong. Okay, I got to get the KSW or the actual order up here then. Oh, no, wait, it is. Okay, so the next fight is going to be... Shoot, I can't even read it. Let's see. I'm just going to grab the picture from KSW's Twitter account that has their official bout order. It's crazy, man. It's like they spend time to put all these fights on the page on Tapology, but refuse to put them in order. It really grinds my gears. I'm not going to lie. It's like, why even do, why do 80% of the work? Why do 80% of the work? Do 100% of the work. Okay, next we do have Poland on Poland. We got Kopera against Smetowski. Oh yeah, the bout order is extremely wrong, as it's Bartomiej Kopera against Dawid Semilowski is the next one. Oh, Dawid Semilowski, 10-1 as a pro. That should be a good one. Bro, this is like a wrestling promo right now. They had Vencic in the opening contest. Yes, thank you, Jaden. I just went on Twitter and I just saved the actual bout order picture. What's the name? I'll go look at it. The name of the card that we're watching, Andrew? We're watching KSW and OKTAGON 59, but we will be focusing the play-by-play on OKTAGON. All right, and entering the cage now, ladies and gentlemen, in KSW are these fighters. Again, I have the KSW card. It's on my it's on my phone here, I'm not gonna lie, so it's not the biggest screen. So my apologies if I can't read some of like the text that's small there, but I do have it up. I promise you that. Kenny versus Spenny. So I think now it's just called HOTS TV. Andrew, you're Canadian. You got to know who Kenny versus Spenny is. This the greatest show in Canadian history. Okay, Lucia Sabova against Aitana Álvarez. Next, ladies and gentlemen. Fuckboys, 6,000 miles away with tough talk. I've never folded in my life. Lucky you. I've folded way too many times. I've been knocked out more times than I can count. The CT is probably going to start kicking in Tito Ortiz style next year. Hey, what's up, Leonardo? I am watching on DAZN, my man. I'm watching on DAZN. Let's go, Aitana. Good luck pronouncing their names, Isha. I just did. I mean, how bad did I do? How about Bartomiej Kopera against Dawid Semilowski? Not too bad, eh? Not too bad. It's on. I mean, it was on cable for the longest time, Andrew. It was on Showcase for the longest time. Tapology is seriously worse than Sherdog at this point. The only thing that Tapology still has on Sherdog is this: the head-to-head matchup. Sherdog doesn't have that, unfortunately. And Sherdog slows down my fucking CPU like a motherfucker. It's absolutely insane. Just play-by-play, Leonardo. Just play-by-play. Yep, now it's on Crave. I don't think... Is Kenny vs. Spenny on Crave? I've just always watched it on Kenny Hotz's YouTube channel. All right, Kopera against Semilowski is next in KSW, by the way. That Álvarez better than her record says, but Lucia just better striker, but she can go for stupid submissions sometimes and get stuck on the bottom. Yes, that is true. Let's highlight both these fighters here. Aitana Álvarez, 6-5 as a pro. She is Spanish, but fighting out of Sweden on a 4-0 in her last 4 fights right now. And her last fight was actually really good. She's training out of All-Stars, 2 KO, TKO, 4 decisions, 0-1 in KSW, 1-3 in Combate Global. And again, she had an under 500 record and now has gone on a 4-fight win streak where she got a first-round knockout. YouTube slows down my CPU like a motherfucker. YouTube's not too bad. It definitely slows it down a little bit, but Sherdog is the website that I notice more than anything that slows my shit down like crazy. It's absolutely insane. She beat Megan Morris in her last fight in OKTAGON, which was actually a very good fight. That one was very entertaining. And as Activate A said, it's better than her record shows. But I am going to go with Lucia on this one. 7-0 as a pro, undefeated. She's in front of her home crowd of Slovakia, 26 years of age. 2 KO, TKO, 4 submissions, 1 decision, 7-0 in OKTAGON. By the way, the KSW fight has begun. Semilowski's in the blue corner, Kopera in the red. 100% Oh, she's fought Muay Thai as well, so that's where her striking is better. But she got an armbar in her last fight against a 5-3 gal. Beat a 4-3 gal, 3-1, 3-1. And man, look at all these first and second round finishes. As of right now, the TV picture is gone, so we're going to fix it. And we don't have TV, but we have 3 others. Nice, Andrew. I was looking at some of her old fights and looked like 1 or 2 was a robbery and combate promotion. Okay, got you. Her last fight was great, even though she did just come back from having a kid. No, the last fight was fun. I remember we watched that one. That was on Octagon 55, I believe. All right, the women are just about to enter the cage here, and so far, pretty good fight as we're 2 minutes into the 3rd fight on the KSW card. Kopera, a lot smaller than Similowski. Similowski, Slenderman style build here, tall and lanky. Similowski's got this in the bag. He's trying to land that right uppercut, I see. 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock in the first round in KSW. I might be a little bit behind you guys as I've got a few devices humming. Andrew, will I be live at 2:30? I will. Yeah, I'll still be live at 2:30. All right, both of the women have entered the cage. Tail of the tape coming up here in a moment. Again, big shout out to everyone in the live chat here. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. Don't forget to vote in the poll question. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. Oh, man. Similowski just beating up Kopera right now in KSW. Smilowski, by the way. Got you. Thank you. Smilowski. Hey, see, it didn't do that bad in the pronunciations. Didn't do that bad. Simlowski. I don't butcher Polish names as much as I do shoot, even some of the Russian ones. All right, like I said, the women are being announced in the cage. We'll focus our play-by-play on the Octagon card, but like I said, I do got one eye on KSW as well. So feel free to comment on KSW as we watch both of these cards together. You do you, Hank. You're the mod. You run the show. All right. Like I said, the women are being announced right now. We got 45 seconds left in the first round of this KSW card. No, not mad. 35 seconds on the clock. I'm surprised Simlowski hasn't landed that right uppercut yet, man. It looks like he's trying to set that up there. But he's been controlling this fight for the most part, or I mean, not even for the most part, this entire first round here, backing up Kopera. But anyways, I'm going to turn my attention to focusing on Octagon in the play-by-play now. I really like this open air stadium as well, dude. I really like this open air stadium as well. It's so cool when they show the B-roll shot of the entire arena. It's good KSW has English commentators. Absolutely. I didn't realize it until because I buy every KSW pay-per-view. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen, and I didn't know there was an English commentary option for so long. 4 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock as we start this first round. 4 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. It's all good, Andrew. It's all good. I'm just glad that you're here, buddy. We got enough mods. 4 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. But I appreciate you, buddy. Outside low kick by Szabová. You can definitely tell a kickboxing background here. Mauricio, I got you, buddy. I got you. Just make sure to like and subscribe, though. 3 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock in this first round. Álvarez has an underhook here, pushing Szabová up against the cage. Mauricio, I got you, brother. But don't say I never did anything for you. Don't forget to like and subscribe, my man. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Again, Álvarez pushing her opponent up against the cage right now, taking away her distance, taking away any of her space to employ that wicked Muay Thai style that she has been showing. Yes, sir. I'll be streaming UFC and Uriah Faber's A1 Combat. Sorry, my old iPad is just freezing here. We're going to get this back going. But yes, I will be streaming UFC. Hey, thank you, Mauricio. Appreciate you, brother. 3 minutes on the clock here. But yeah, I'll be streaming UFC tonight, so make sure to hop in that as well. We'll stream the entire UFC card, and we will also, right after UFC's done, we will turn our attention to Uriah Faber's A1 Combat. Or A1 Combat. Cody Carbrandt's new face tattoo, so horrific. Yeah, it's pretty bad, I'm not going to lie. 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Freaking sword through the eyelid, or through the eye. 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Still employing that clinch game. Here's Álvarez. Marilyn Manson-esque. I do like Marilyn Manson, but don't like that tattoo by Cody Garbrandt. Álvarez just making this a dogfight, man. A lot of dirty boxing here. 2 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. Marilyn Manson's book, by the way, is awesome. Highly recommend if you like musician biographies. Awesome book. 2 minutes on the clock. Ooh, a nice right and a left by Szabová. Missed this women's fight for this great light heavyweight fight. 1 minute and 49 seconds on the clock. Ooh, a nice left hand by Álvarez. Hey, thank you, Pablo. Appreciate you. Oh, another left and a right by Szabová. And Szabová taking Álvarez to the ground here. 1 minute and 35 seconds on the clock. Great job by Szabová. I mean, Álvarez did have the good plan up against her. Take away the distance, get her up against the cage, employ some dirty boxing. But as soon as they separated, great takedown by Szabová, and Szabová almost in side control, still in half guard, but in that kind of modified half guard side control where her knees are planted here and she's trying to land some left elbows. She always goes for the arm bars. Looks like she's trying to set one up here as well. Yep. Elbows to soften her up. Hey, what's up, Mateo? Good to see you, buddy. 45 seconds on the clock. And that left or that right leg is still stuck in half guard. 38 seconds on the clock here. Hey, de nada, my friend. De nada. Good to see you. 25 seconds on the clock. Oh, big left elbows by Szabová. Oh, yeah. She is fishing for that arm, but there's only 10 seconds left. So, another big left elbow. So she might as well, yeah, she's just looking to beat her up here in the final seconds. Szabová back up to her feet. Final 2 seconds of the round, and that is it. We're going to the second round. Who's better? Right now, Szabová is winning the round. Álvarez did have a good game plan to try to take away the distance, got her in the clinch, and was actually landing some good shots in the pocket, some dirty boxing. But they were able to separate, and Szabová was able to get the better of her there. Álvarez can't use her physicality here like she done to Megan Morris. There you go.
Exactly that.
Second round's about to wrap up here in the KSW fight as well. Kopera having a little bit more success in the second round than he did in the first round. But Smilowski still, in my opinion, winning the fight. Look at this. How spoiled are we, ladies and gentlemen? So much combat sports going on right now. Octagon, KSW, Cage Warriors, Glory. It's truly amazing. It's truly amazing. And you know it's a good fight in KSW when half of their sponsor tattoos are already rubbed off. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. What happened so far? Szabová was able to get the better of Álvarez in the first round, Andrew. And Álvarez was looking for a takedown there, and Szabová stuffed it and ended up getting the reversal. She's in the top position here. Szabová back up to her feet, looking to pass into side control. Threatening with the up kick there was Álvarez. Knees planted right here. Now back up on her feet is Szabová. Again, Szabová won the first round 10-8, by the way, Andrew. Szabová, big right hands. Maybe looking to pick a leg here is Álvarez. Álvarez rolls here. Szabová again, controlling her back now. Body lock, looking for the hooks. Yeah, Jay's live as well. Big shout to Rush Hour Fight Club. She's got one hook in. He's covering Glory. Dividing and conquering, ladies and gentlemen. Not quite the backpack yet. She needs to get that left hook in. Got to watch the back of the head, though, Szabová. Flatten her. Who do I like in the main event of KSW or OKTAGON? All right, there we go. We got the backpack.
Backpack, yeah!
Is this Cage Wars? No, this is OKTAGON. We're watching OKTAGON and KSW at the same time. OKTAGON. Yo, what's up, Spiro? Good to see you, my man. Good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Still with the back control. Here is Szabová. She's got the double hooks in here. But right knee planted by Álvarez. So in the main event of the OKTAGON fight, if that's what you're asking, I don't know if you're asking about KSW or OKTAGON. I'm going with the 27-year-old Ronald Paradeiser. He's on a hell of a win streak right now. He's got knockout power, and his grappling is getting better and better. So I do think he beats Torres, who hasn't faced the same level of competition as him. Yeah. So yeah, I'm going with the Slovak. I'm going with the Slovak. Good to see you, Spiro. Sure, Andrew. No problem, my friend. 2 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. Good job by Álvarez, just staying close to the cage here, not allowing any threat of a submission. But just continuing to beat her up here, soften her up to try to get an arm in is Szabová. One minute and 55 seconds. One minute and 48 seconds. Only has the one right hook in here and just hammer fist to the side of the head of Álvarez. Szabová. Szabová now gets that left hook in again here. Back mount. 1 minute 19 seconds on the clock. 120 punches to 17 in favor of Szabová right now, ladies and gentlemen. Just continuing to land some shots here, trying to soften her up. 1 minute on the clock. Is she going to get the choke here? More of just a neck crank because she doesn't have her flattened out on her back. She's on top of Álvarez right now. 44 seconds. $35 seconds. Let's go with the choke attempt here, continuing just to try to soften her up. And there we go. Tries to get the back here, but a good job rolling by Álvarez. Álvarez could get in the top position. No, but she doesn't. That left hook is still in for Szabová. 15 seconds. 10 seconds north-south right now. And that is it for the second round. Andrew, what's the handle of your channel? Man, Cage Warriors is good. Ondřej, oh my God. Damn it. Come on. Almost got Ron Burgundied there. Almost got Ron Burgundied there. Andrew, what's your channel's handle so I can just search it? Because whenever I look up your the name of the channel, I can't find it because there's so many other channels out there. And yes, I'm subscribed to it, but I'm subscribed to a lot. So it's even when I go through scrolling through my subscribers, I just can't find it. So what's your handle word for word? The neck tattoo is hot. What's up, Brandor? Good to see you. K. George has put on a great card. That's what I've been hearing. Robin Gronkowski is at KSW, former NFL Super Bowl champion. That was Rob Gronkowski. Okay, I mean, it looked familiar. And by the way, in KSW, we predicted it. But Dawid Simlowski is now 11-1 as a pro. Flying knee in Cage Warriors, nice. What's up, Adebayo? Good to see you as well. All right, round 3, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on!
Okay, thank you, Andrew. I'll get that in. Oh, and already on her back is Álvarez here. Szabová. Szabová in the top position. Álvarez get right back up to her feet. 4 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. Great to see you as well. Four minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Come on, mods. Why do I even have y'all? This is why I got to go solo again. No more mods. Not for a little while. Gronk is a fellow Polish dude, and I didn't know he was Polish. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to find Andrew's channel link to share here. Here you go, guys. Go show my boy Andrew some love. Back in the top position, another great takedown by Szabová. 3:40 p.m. here in Montevideo, listening this cast and watching the fights on mute. Thanks to you, bro. The best is coming. Hey, thank you, buddy. And it's good to see you, Brandor. Szabová looks very Polish. Looks like a very polished MMA fighter. Win Gronk. 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. 2 minutes and 34 seconds. Looking to try to get into side control again here. Here it is. She's going to try to set up that armbar again. 2 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. Two minutes and 19 seconds. No problem, Andrew. 2 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. Absolute domination by Lucia Sabova. 1 minute and 50 seconds on the clock. One minute and 30 seconds. Let's go of that hook in. As Álvarez is just kind of turtling right now. Survival mode, just like she was in the second round. Big left hands by Sabova. One minute and 15 seconds on the clock. Nice, Andrew. Have a good one. 1 minute on the clock. And here we go. The crowd's going crazy here. The crowd's going crazy. Hey, what's up, buddy? What's up? We have 1 minute left in the fight, and so far, Lucia Sabova is winning. I'm a Steelers fan. I hate every time they played the Patriots. I knew Gronk would tear them up. Gronk was such a beast. Dude, he was, man. He was. I'm not a big football guy, as you guys know, other than the CFL. Shout out to the Canadiana Football League. But no, I mean, you recognize how good some of these guys are. And I watched like enough NFL. I watched enough NFL to know how good he was, especially in the Patriots run. They zoomed in on Copare's face. Poor guy is depressed. He survived some big shots, though, especially that head kick. And then there was a knee to the body as well. BC Lions, baby. Solomon Elamimian, my favorite Lions player. See you, Andrew. 5 seconds left in this one. It's just been absolute domination by Sabova. 3, 2, 1, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. Lucia Sabova. Lucia Sabova winning this one, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, they haven't announced her as the winner just yet, but let's be honest, she's going to win this fight. All 3 rounds, in my opinion. I love the CFL, but I wish Canada had an NFL team. Dude, Toronto will get an NFL team in the next 10 years. Maybe 15 years. But in our lifetime, Toronto will get an NFL team. I guarantee it. They just need a stadium. Like, what if the team that wins the CFL played in the NFL? Different rules, though, right? And they would get absolutely tuned up. Let's be perfectly honest. Like, the CFL has really good football players, but it's like the players who can't make the NFL come over to the CFL, right? There's just levels to it. Plus, the rule sets are different, which I actually prefer the 3-down game and the bigger field a lot more. And it's again, because I grew up on that. So I love the 3-down game a lot more. Forces, in my opinion, a lot more electric plays. Yeah, they would get killed. Adebayo, the fight is over, and Sabova, she's gonna win this one. She's gonna win this one. Dude, there's NCAA teams that would kick the shit out of CFL teams. CFL's a lot of people just can't make it, or retired players. Yeah, very few guys go from the CFL to the NFL. Now, it recently happened, I believe, with the Carolina Panthers. They just signed a BC Lions guy as their like 3rd-string quarterback. Because do you guys remember, and we were really young for this, remember when Baltimore had a CFL team? One and done. Baltimore had a CFL team, and they had with a bunch of Americans, like college players who didn't make it to the NFL from the NCAA, and they won the Grey Cup and then pieced the fuck out. I think the CFL is going to expand to Halifax, which would be awesome because they just built an arena there. And then I think Toronto will make a bid sooner than later. Rogers Media is going to make a bid for an NFL team sooner than later in our lifetime for sure. I never thought of it. That's true. Like Georgia versus anyone in the CFL would win. Yeah, man, that's craziness. Lucia Sabova and Riri Hudson. This hits -120. Let's go. Panthers went from Super Bowl participants to lowest in the league. Yeah, that was so crazy. The Cam Newton era. Pablo, who won? Lucia Sabova won unanimous decision. You check out that Riri Hudson KO and Cage Wars. Okay, one sec. And by the way, Jaden, your boy's coming up next. Your boy's coming up next. All right, Riri Hudson. Let's take a look here at that highlight. All right. And the Detroit Lions have gone from decades-long mediocrity to NFC champion contenders. You just got to keep watching. Absolutely. I'll rather watch the 3-down game, though, personally. I will always be a CFL guy over NFL guy. All right, I'm looking at the highlight right now. No, I'm not. I'm going to be watching UFC and Uriah Faber's A1 Combat. Oh! Oh! I'm just looking at the finish from Cage Warriors. Clean as fuck. No, Cage Warriors rallying today. That's awesome. You talk about sports junkies, football fans for their teams is eternal. That's what I hear about Premier League fans. That's what I hear about Premier League fans. I have to come back to work. See you tonight for UFC. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. MCDC, bring that moxie. Get ready for a slick KO. I like watching CFL rules more than NFL for sure. Are you you Blue Bombers fan, Brandor? What's your CFL team? Octagon Monkey getting some action. Oh, damn, bro. All right. Yeah, Blue Bombers, let's go. Dude, I was so pissed when you guys blew that lead last year against fucking Toronto. They actually showed the Grey Cup on ESPN. It was awesome. Dude, Winnipeg has a great arena. I mean, so does Vancouver, but Vancouver never fills it because they have a 60,000. They have an NFL arena for CFL, which just doesn't work. Although 50 Cent played the halftime show in their opening night, and they I think they sold 58,000, which is amazing. I don't cheer for Vancouver teams. Oh, I don't expect you to. I don't expect you to. But that was tried. Well, I just love hating on anything Toronto. KSW Ringers are unbeaten. Agreed. S tier. American football, I mean, that story of the 60-plus year Detroit Lions fan being given free tickets to the team's first quarterfinals game in a few decades almost brought tears to my eyes. Nice. That's cool. And I knew it was American football, but I'd take a little bit of a jab there. Mostly just because, like, everyone in Minnesota is fucking Vikings crazy, and I'm just like, bro, I could care less. I could care less about your American football team. This is the state of hockey, bitch. Let's go. All right. So the KSW, the next fight in KSW has started. And we have Waleson Paiva against Maciej Kazechko. Kazechko's 9-3. Wilson Paiva 9-4-2. What fight is next, Doomsday? Hey, what's up, Doomsday? Good to see you, buddy. So the next fight is going to be Ivan Bushinger against Lukas Rajewski. That means you do care just a little. Not even a little bit, man. I grew up in Vancouver. I grew up in British Columbia, right? Like, there's a lot of Seattle Seahawks fans in BC, but shoot, man, there's probably even more Patriots fans in across Canada than there are even Seahawks or CFL fans. But anyways, like I said, I just don't like the 4-down game either. I really like the CFL's rules a lot better. Now, if the CFL rules had the NFL talent, it would be awesome. Did Milad already fight today? In Octagon? There was no Milad fighting in Octagon today, buddy. There was no Milad fighting in Octagon today. Are we talking KSW? In KSW, there was no Milad fighting today either. CFL rules, NFL talent, Pro Box ring kits.
Exactly. That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Couldn't care less. What did I say before? Cage Warriors. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not following the Cage Warriors card, to be honest, Doomsday. I only have 2 screens, so I'm watching Octagon and KSW. Yeah, we're doing Octagon here, Doomsday. Guys, did Milad already fight today on the Cage Warriors card? No, he hasn't. Look, Activate A doing God's work. Oh, I could care less. That's what I was saying. Couldn't care less. Got you. Hank, you know I'm an idiot. You know this. I'm going to be like Tito Ortiz. Actually, I'm already like Tito Ortiz in like a year. Kaziechko going to knock the fuck out of this Brazilian. Yeah, the Brazilians don't seem to fare well in KSW or in Russia. 1 minute 32 seconds on the clock here in this KSW fight, ladies and gentlemen. And it's been a scrap so far. Kaziechko, though, getting the better of Paiva early, and he's a little bit taller and a little bit bigger as well. Paiva needs to get on that KSW secret juice, ladies and gentlemen. Anyways, let's get to this next one. Ivan Bushinger against Lukas Rajewski. This is going to be a good fight. Isha couldn't even string a sentence together. Dude, you know I can't. You know I can't. All right. Next fight coming up here. Lukas Rajewski. Hold those grapes to your small violin. Bro, I'm too stupid even to be able to grab that violin. 13 and 9 seconds on the clock, or to be able to find a violin that small. 13 and 9 as a pro, 2 and 2 in his last 4 fights, 35 years of age. 6 KO TKOs, 2 submissions, 6 decisions. 6 KO TKO, 2, like I said, 2 submissions, 6 decisions. He's never been knocked out, though. Never been knocked out. 5 and 6 in KSW. 1 no contest in ACB and 0 and 1 in ACA. Do my best Tito impression. Like I said, karma's a bitch. Karma's a bitch. Yeah, great career already by Lukas Rajewski, and he's getting a little bit older, but he's not 38 years of age, who has a 42 and 9 record in Ivan Bushinger, who is 42 and 9, 4 and 1 or 3 and 1 in his last 4 fights. I want to outlive my children. 11 KO TKOs, 24 submissions, and he's never been submitted. 6 decisions. He's only lost 3 decisions. 0 and 1 in KSW, 8 and 2 in the mighty M1. God, I miss M1 Global, man. Real MMA fans watched M1 Global, man. It was for like a good 4 to 5 years. Yeah, like a good 4 years. M1 was like, it was like my KSW in Ryzen. Banger after banger after banger after banger. Much like Bama. Before Cage Warriors became a thing, Bama was unbelievable as well. 4 and 2 in Octagon and 5 and 1 in Cage Warriors. But he's been everywhere. KSW, M1, Octagon, Cage Warriors. I'm sure he's fucking probably fought in Bama as well. Let's see. No, he's never fought in Bama. Okay, I thought he might have fought in Bama as well. Look at the run he went on between 2013 and 2016. 3 years, and look at all these fights, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And a good run between 2018 and 2019. Yeah, lost to Connor in Cage Warriors back in 2012. Damn, his record is nuts. Yeah, and that was one of the reasons why we were like, okay, Conor McGregor is the real deal James Neal. Damn, his record is nuts. Beat Stevie Ray in Cage Warriors. That's a good win as well. Yeah, man. He's had a tremendous career. And he's been so active, man. Like, look at, he fights a few times every single year. Every single year. Even in the World Sickness year, he fought. This is his second fight in 2024 as well. He beat Paulo Surien in his last fight. And he's going up against a scary striker in Lukas Rajewski in this next one. By the way, second round in KSW right now. And it looks like Kaziechko is looking for the takedown on Paiva, looking to take this Brazilian to the ground. Like Dreamcatcher, Gegard Mousasi type record. Absolutely. Oh, man. One of my favorite fighters of all time is Gegard Mousasi. Both from him being a personality and to his fighting style, and him just being based as fuck in that, he fought heavyweight as well. 1 minute Kai on Twitter is pretty cool for posting those Japanese boxing clips. Absolutely. Kai always posts, especially the tension clips. He loves his Japanese fighters. But yeah, for those who have ESPN Plus, I mean, there was only a 4-fight card, and no fight went past the second round. Yeah, Butchinger's based. No, he's awesome. And it's like, yeah, he's getting older, right? He's getting older. He's got a lot of wear and tear, but it's not like he looks. It's not like he is in the decline, but it's not like he's in the full on like BJ Penn, Tony Ferguson decline at all. I mean, look at his last few fights here. Bama, dude, Bama was such an awesome league. All right. And the Slovakian crowd. Wow. This is giving me chills, man. Giving Ivan Buki Butchinger a huge ovation here. Hate to say it, but Paiva's holding his own. I've been kind of going back and forth. In the first round, he looked outclassed, but the second round, he's been looking a lot better. He's just been eating a lot of leg kicks by the lankier Kizesko. Tony, I hope he somehow beats Chiesa. Why isn't he fighting Nate? You mean Nick? Because the Diaz brothers have a rule where they don't fight the same guys that each other have fought. Yeah, and why is Nick fighting freaking... Oh. God, why am I having a brain fart right now? Vicente Luque. Like, I know Vicente Luque is far from his prime as well, but that's still a scary fight, assuming, like, he comes in even a fraction of what he's been. But I did listen to the most recent Jackson podcast with Jake Shields and Gilbert Melendez, and they were both saying that like Nick Diaz was, and it was quite evident too, like didn't take the fight against Robbie Lawler seriously at all, didn't train at all, didn't have a proper camp at all, and still was able to scrap for 2 rounds before he faded. Luca's last fight was horrible, yeah, but the fight before that he looked good. Dude, Ďatelinka's 1-2 KO sounded like a cue ball hitting Raška's head. Yeah, dude. Bad matchmaking, or think a little bit. Yeah, think a little bit. Like Nick could win if he fights like he did against Buckley. Nick could win if he has a proper training camp and takes this fight seriously, which I don't know if he is 100%. I want Nick to win. The Diaz brothers are 2 of my favorite fighters. Absolutely. Nick Diaz for me I love him 1,000 times more than Nate, dude. Nick Diaz was one of my favorite fighters growing up. Nate, I liked as a result of The Ultimate Fighter and always rooted for, but Nick Diaz will always be the OG and the better of the 2 brothers, and it's not even close. It's not even close, dude. All right. Me too. Diaz has a chance against Brandon Luque, but it's slim at best. It all depends on just his preparation at this point, because he's freaking old too, man. He's freaking old too. All right. And we lost a good chunk of his prime due to his freaking weed suspension. All you motherfuckers on steroids. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Shields said he's more prepared than he was against Robbie Lawler, but Shields is going to go out and train with him for the last 2 weeks of the camp. 4 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock left. Jab there by Rajewski. Spinning back for his attempt there by Butchinger. 4 minutes and 37 seconds on the clock. Good pace to start off this fight here. Oh, nice checking of the low kick there by Butchinger. Yeah, Rajewski's a little bit bigger than him here. Nice right hand by Rajewski. Outside low kick by Rajewski. Trying to land a counter right was Butchinger. 3rd round in the KSW fight, by the way, guys. Oh, looking to land that right uppercut. Overhand right, left uppercut by Butchinger. Dude, the crowd just going crazy. The Slovak crowd going crazy for their fighter here, Ivan Butchinger. Step back left by Rajewski. So yeah, Butchinger was the broadcast just say was a double champ in Octagon. He was a Cage Warriors champ. He was an M1 champ. This guy's a legend. I hope Tony gets all those Mexican supplements, 8 wins, then the title shot. CSO. Champ shit only, baby. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Both. He was actually very good. I mean, he's got wins over Dan Henderson, for fuck's sakes. Strike Force champ. Earned a title shot in the UFC against GSP. No, he was really good. His striking has always been kind of suspect, but one of the best American jiu-jitsu practitioners at the time in no gi. But he is a little cuckoo. 2 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Although he's way more cuckoo on via like Twitter than he is, on podcasts. On the Rampage podcast, it was good. It was like a normal ass interview. Kind of like John Fitch. John Fitch was like straight wrestling though. It was a little bit more boring, but yes. Patiently waiting for Losene Kira fight. Let's go, Buchinger. Good to see you, Adebayo. Glad to have you here as always, my friend. Oh, nice knee in the tie clinch by Buchinger. 2 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Nice left hand by Rajewski. Oh, Rajewski lands a big left hook there, and Buchinger eats it to go for the clinch. Yeah, John Fitch was the OG Dagestani fighter who was American. 2 minutes on the clock. But no, it was a good interview. Gilbert Melendez was on for a little bit, and then Jake Shields was on for the remainder of the interview on the Jackson. I really enjoyed the Jackson podcast. But I'm a huge fan of Rampage, so they separate here. Double high kick there by Buchinger, blocked by Rajewski. Running away Chelsea Chandler style is Rajewski here, even though it looks like Buchinger is the one who's cut. 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. Dude, literally running away to reset at center is Rajewski right now. Yeah, the podcast is really good. I'm just so happy that Rampage has been given a platform to be able to reconnect with the world of mixed martial arts. I mean, how is Buchinger screwing this up? Friggin' Rajewski's running away. High kick by Buchinger. Left hand by Buchinger. Knee by Buchinger. Buchinger teeing off on Rajewski here. Rajewski's looking to land that big counter, but a big knee by Buchinger. Good fight. Let's go. 54 seconds on the clock. I miss Joshua Fabby, the greatest coach of all time. Man, fuck that guy, dude. Buchinger looking for the takedown here. 44 seconds on the clock to solidify this round. Dude, oh my goodness. I'm looking at the KSW fight right now. The Brazilian just won. The Brazilian just won in the third round. Oh my God. Oh my God. Big knee to the face. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. How did that happen? Sorry, I got KSW also on screen right now. Holy fuck. 15 seconds left on the clock here. Buchinger with the left hand. Buchinger employing the tie clinch again. Nice right hand by Buchinger. I cannot believe the Brazilian just kneed the Polish fighter in the motherfucking face. Buchinger teeing off. 5 seconds on the clock. So much dopamine right now, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God. And that is it for the first round. That is it for the first round. Holy fuck. Don't call it a comeback, man. But the Brazilian was losing the first round, was able to get some momentum in the second. And his opponent gassing in the third. Beautiful knee by Wayleson Paiva. My goodness. Holy fuck. Dopamine overload. That's why I love KSW. No such thing as faves and underdogs. Absolutely, Jaden. KO'd him on the fence. Damn, Kevin. Just looking at the replay right now in KSW. Beautiful knee to the chin and then a left hook and he was out. Oh my God. That was fucking beautiful. Holy fuck, ladies and gentlemen. That was insane. Mama said knock you out. That was absolutely insane. I love this sport so much. Oh, he's your octagon pick. Got you. 10-9 on all the judges' scorecards in the first round for Buchinger. Man, that was a beautiful knockout, especially from an underdog. Wow. Very impressive there. Big shout out to, Brazilians who go into Poland and fight in KSW and Brazilians who go and fight, in ACA in Russia. Basically, Brazilians who go and fight in the roid leagues usually get their ass kicked. But great job. there by Paiva. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on!
The records were very similar. 4 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock. Looking for a big right hand is Buchinger. Tie clinch again, but covering up here is Rajewski. Yeah, that guy was a decent-sized dog, I think. Regional MMA knows how to throw even records together sometimes. Oh, nice right hand by Buchinger. Left to the body by Buchinger. Right by Buchinger. Left by Buchinger. Rajewski covering up here. Buchinger was maybe thinking about attacking the neck to go over the guillotine. Chicken strips or bacon cheeseburger sliders? Bacon cheeseburger sliders, my man. What's up? That's gambling, baby. Nice right and a left by Buchinger. Oh, another knee by Buchinger. More knees by Buchinger. This is one-way traffic, absolute domination here, and he's looking to set up a Darce choke. Buchinger setting up the Darce choke. Standing Darce choke. Are you kidding me? Standing Darce choke. 3 minutes and 52 seconds on the clock. And it is all over. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Legend. Ivan Buchinger is an absolute legend. Oh my God. That was a one-way traffic, absolute domination, ladies and gentlemen. 43 wins, but I believe, 50 fights? Over 50 fights. Wow. It's good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. How's your day going? Let's get it. UFC and Uriah Faber's A1 Combat. Bro, if I start doing like Jake Paul fight cards, I might as well start doing AEW and WWE. Standing Darce, are you kidding me? He looked really good too. I'm rooting for Perry, but he's probably gonna lose. That's gambling, baby. And you know this. You've been saying this. I've been seeing you say this for a while, and you're right in that. You're most likely right in that regard. And also Jay Smooth at Rush Hour. He's doing Glory here today, which is why we're doing the other cards. And he's doing the Mike Perry card as well as Hank the Tank. He's going to be covering that too. He looked really good too. Deserves a chance in the UFC. So much pressure. He's just old. That's the thing. And I don't think Dana wants to bring over a 38-year-old. And I'm not saying he's not deserving of a chance. I would just rather see him just, rip up, these high-level leagues overseas still. I'd bet on the fight, not going the distance. I think that would be a good bet. As a wrestling fan, I'm loving the carny bullshit, especially when it's entertaining. See, it's the only carny bullshit I like is in Japan, because they at least can kick each other in the face. Uriah Faber, boy, that's a name I haven't heard since before. I haven't heard since before my nuts had hair. You haven't been watching his league at all? It's actually really good. They've been sending guys. I mean, Peyton Talbot was developed in A1 Combat, for example. Connor versus Buchinger rematch. Make it happen, Dana. Oh my goodness, I'm all for that.
Oh my God!
Have I seen a standing Darce choke before? Yes, there was one. I want to say in ACA earlier this year. Dude, standing Darce chokes are awesome. And wasn't there one in the UFC this year as well? Yeah, I used to be a big fan of his. We froze hard. Yeah, I was a big fan of the California Kid as well. One of the better UFC fighters who never won a UFC title, but he ripped up WEC. And you should go to standing Darce. Jay. Oh no. But no, I highly recommend checking out his promotion. That's Gambling, baby. It's becoming one of the better regional shows on the West Coast. Hank, I'm surprised you haven't gone to one yet. You should go report on one live. I imagine the tickets aren't super expensive. Regional MMA, like at most you're paying $40 for 7 hours worth of 6 to 7 hours worth of mixed martial arts with the amateurs included. And if you want to get like front row seats, you're nothing more than like 150, 200. A1 Combat. Ryan Garcia is thinking of fighting. Shakur Stevens says, please, Ryan, please destroy them both. Boo! We only want to see Ryan Garcia in Ryzen now. We only want to see Ryan Garcia boxing guys in Ryzen and or doing mixed MMA rules. Hell, dude, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. The LFA shows are amazing. Your dad will probably say this, but it's old school UFC vibes. I've seen that. Shakur and Ryan are deep talks. You're either the retired butt chin skateboarder. $200 is 200 nights with my ex. Yeah, I'm actually going to an LFA card in September as well. I don't believe anything Ryan says. He's like Connor. I'll believe it when I see it. Dude, he's going to be at Super Ryzen 3 if Saki Kabara can fly him into Japan. I know they're great. Yeah, so Ryan Garcia should be at Super Ryzen 3 ringside as long as Saki Kabara can get him into the country. But, I mean, Saki Kabara just, snap of his fingers, get his Yakuza jet going. Psh, customs, who needs them? Who needs a custom? By the way, there's a women's fight coming up in KSW here, and no joke, guys, no joke. What's her name? Awilina Wozniak is a G, not in a gi. Her last fight, it was pure war. It was one of the best women's fights I've seen in a long time. They literally stood in the middle and just fucking threw down, man. Santa Cruz? I'm going to the LFA event in Minnesota. For someone who can box as good as he can, Ryan get a lot of hate, and I understand he's a nut online. I think it's kind of like split, especially with how he kind of sold the last fight, which is kind of like 50-50 selling, 50-50 just him being a nut job, and then him performing so well. Definitely made a fan out of me, and I just want to see him in Japan. I want to see every fighter in Japan, because Japan, best boxing products and real MMA. Hey, what's up from Russia? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. LFA is goated for real, very entertaining fights. They reposted my tweets the last time Isha did their card. Yes, they did. Then they finally unblocked me on Twitter as well. They literally blocked me for making fight pass sales for people to watch their events. Yes, I know. Crazy. Anyways, co-main event coming up here, ladies and gentlemen. Co-main event and we have 2 quarterfinal fights of the lightweight tournament, dude. Octagon is so good. They actually have tournaments as well. God, I love this league. Don't fuck with Polish bitches. That is true. That is true. I dated a Polish girl one time, and we're still friends to this day. She's awesome. But yeah, they're not to be fucks with. Gotcha. Boy, can't be in Russia. YouTube wouldn't be possible. I've probably missed a great card. It's been pretty damn good, buddy. It's been pretty damn good. But KSW has been good as well. We just had a crazy upset in KSW where Paiva, the Brazilian, landed an amazing knee to the face and left hand to knock out his opponent up against the cage. You can have YouTube in Russia. They just don't run ads. It's like a better version, honestly. We have a lot of Russian fans, especially when we cover ACA, right? All right, guys, I am going to grab a coffee here as I literally brewed coffee like 2 hours ago and haven't had time to pour myself a cup, but I want to get one last cup of coffee and then we're going to switch to the brewskis, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. We're going ham on the brewskis here. I've had a crazy week of work. I've been working out every day as well, running on limited sleep. I deserve some beers. And I hope Boone joins again. And I know if Sven's still lurking, we'll do a shotgun later as well. Especially if some of these women's fights on the UFC or even some of the men's fights are boring. We'll pass the time by shotgunning some beers. Pour up drink. Dude, it's so good to have the homies here in the live chat here today, man. A marathon of fights. I've been up since 4 a.m. streaming fights. I developed technology to enjoy Virna fights. Let's go. She is a very good jiu-jitsu fighter. Like for all the shit that she gets, like she's an incredible grappler. She just doesn't have no hands, which is why I think Lemos will get the better of her. Let's go, bro. I'll even bring you fucking on screen. We shotgun together. Brando, I don't know if you remember. Do you remember Jake Vertanen in the NHL? That Canucks kid who turned out to be an absolute piece of shit and now is rotting in Russia. Back when we didn't know he was a piece of shit, Canucks fans to get him motivated to score more, which is why they drafted him. They every time he would score, yes, the partier. Every time he scored, I think this was 2016, 17. TME, if you subscribe, I will let you know. To get him excited you got a photo with him in the club? Of course you did. Fucking Jakey Poo Vertanen. I had season tickets to the Calgary Hitmen when he was in junior. And he was amazing in junior. But anyways, to get back to my story here before I take my quick break, not even quick break, I'm just going to run up and grab some coffee and I'll be back. He won, bro. He did. He absolutely dominated. Oh, TME. Okay, give me one sec. And then I'll finish my story. I mean, well, yeah, Cage Warriors is good, as well as I would say Octagon is worth watching as well. I wouldn't choose one or the other personally. I would watch both. I train in the same gym as Keita. I swear to God, dude, that is awesome. That is awesome. I picked him to win. But anyways, back to my story. So we had this, Canucks fans had this prospect. They drafted this high scoring guy out of junior who kind of plateaued his second year in junior. They drafted him really high. He didn't really pan out in the National Hockey League. Turned out to be a piece of shit, partied too much, got in some legal trouble, rotting in the KHL now. No problem, TME. Good to see you, buddy. And shout out to your boy. We're wishing him luck here. So in his first full season with the Canucks, Vancouver fans, to motivate him to score more, and he almost scored 20 that year. I think he scored 19. Every time he scored a goal, Canucks fans on social media would use the hashtag Shotgun Jake, and everyone would shotgun a beer in a crazy fashion. I have so many videos of me hockey skate, smashing the beer can, shotgun in the beer, and it was such a fun time. So fun that even the CBC, Sportsnet, ESPN were making features about it. And your boy here may or may not have been on Sportsnet, and I may or may not have known that because my ex-girlfriend's mom sent me a picture going, "Is this fucking you?" And I was like, "Oh shit, yep." Yeah, dude. So that's on it. I've always loved shotgunning beers. That's just my hick Canadian in me coming out. But that year taught me how to fucking shotgun beers, baby. If Loopy wasn't stupid, she would have won against Virna. That leg lock attempt, top 10 stupid moments in MMA up there when gone against Ngannou round 5.
Exactly.
Great point. Still Isha here, but getting high off the weed right now, bro. Oh, lucky you. I've been jonesing, man. But I'm going to save up money for another month, and then September I'm going to indulge. 4 to 5 Cage Warriors locks complete, including the flying knee. Let's go. I don't understand English, but I want to know who won the first match. Here you go, buddy. Here you go. That's gold, dude. I have on my desktop, not on this computer. I have a video of me and my Australian roommate. I lived with this Australian girl for about a year, while she just had her travel visa. She worked in this coffee shop next to my house, and we hit it off, and each of us moved to Comox, actually, on Vancouver Island, and I was teaching her everything about hockey, and she fell in love with hockey, and that was the year that we were shotgun Jake and stuff, and taught her how to shotgun beers as well. All right, guys, a quick break here, then we'll tee up the next two fighters. Any updates on Jake in Russia? He's probably getting away with all the shitty things he did in Canada. Jake Vertanen. So the Tapology of hockey, by the way, Hank, it's called Hockey DB. I've actually interviewed the owner before. In Russia, he had a good season last year. He had a good season. Oh, no, actually, he didn't do that well in Russia. He went to the Swiss league and played well. Then now he's in the German league. So you just go Russia, the KHL is the second best league in the world outside of the NHL. The Swiss league is miles under, and the German league is miles under the Swiss league. He did good in the Swiss league, scoring 6 goals and 21 points in 36 games. Fuck you. Yeah, this was the shotgun Jake year. So yeah, he's in the DEL right now in the German league, and he's doing well there, but he's a piece of shit, so fuck Jake Vertanen, dude. Let's just say there were the word that rhymes with grape allegations, Hank. So fuck that guy. Sugar not medically cleared. Late cancellation. No way. One of the women's MMA fights I bet on KSW is canceled. No. No way. Well, at least the Wawrzyniak fight is still going on. No problem. No problem. I know how you feel. I was so annoyed last night when they canceled the Park fight. I feel, dude, Jung Young Park is one of my favorite fighters in the UFC, so I was pissed. Okay, guys, I have to get more coffee or I'm literally going to Jones out and pass out here. We'll highlight the next two fighters in a moment. I'm literally going to take just like not even a 2-minute break. I'm literally refilling my coffee mug and then I'll be back. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back on the other side.
I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We can just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really trying to change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna.
And we are back live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion. Octagon 59 Summer Party, ladies and gentlemen. We also are watching KSW as well, but we have the co-main event of the evening here. The first of two quarterfinal matchups in the lightweight tournament. Losene Keita against Predrag Bogdanović. Bogdanović 16-1 as a pro. 2 KO TKOs, 5 submissions, 9 decisions. His only losses come via knockout. He's never been submitted. He's never lost a fight via decision. 15-0 in Serbian Battle Championship. Now, it's a fine league, but it's not a crazy good league. But he has fought some decent opponents in his last few fights. Beat Nafuka, who was undefeated. Beat a 12-4 guy. Lost to Will Brooks. No shame in that. Lost to beat a 29-23 guy. Well, whatever. Beat an 18-6 guy. 12-1, 7-4, 9-4. Like 9-3, 6-0. Like his record is not bad, but he hasn't fought in the highest level promotions. Losene Keita, 13-1 as a pro. 3-1 in his last 4 fights. He's only 26 years of age. One of Germany's top fighters right now was the former double champ in Octagon. 8 KO TKOs, 0 submissions, 5 decisions, 7-1 in Octagon, 3-0 in World Fighting League. A great win against Sadari in his last fight. An even better win against Nico Samsonidze in his fight before. Lost to Mate Sankidze in the first round. I hurt his foot in that one. Wasn't knocked out or anything like that. And then the run he went on before then was unbelievable. He's been in Octagon for a while. Fought in Wulin Fang, which is actually funny. You crushed a couple cans there. A German fighter going over to China to fight. But hey, it's not like Germany has any top leagues. If anything, like Octagon starting to do a lot of shows in Germany is helping that promotion is helping that nation's MMA as they're able to put a lot of their younger fighters on like the prelims and stuff like that. Hamza, this is YouTube, bro. You're a smart guy, Hamza. You're a smart guy. But if you ask nicely, I can tell you where to find it. You don't have to threaten to leave. You could ask nicely, and I would give you a place to find it. But you're a smart guy, man. You know I can't show it on YouTube. That's illegal, brother. You know that. You're a smart guy. You're a smart guy. What I want to do is smoke this weed. Let's go, bro. Tell me what you wanna. Late. They're just walking out, not started. It's a good song. It's a good song. But yeah, Hamza, you're a smart guy, man. You're a smart guy. You know I can't do that. You know I can't do that. Oh, Hamza, now he's gone. Doesn't want to see it. Okay, Hamza, I'm just going to assume that you don't want to watch the fight. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to. I would have helped him out. I would have helped him out. All right. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen, this co-main event of the evening. The first of 2 quarterfinal fights in the lightweight tournament. Round 1.
Let's get it on.
Live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and of course interaction with you guys. Let's get it on. That was a very bad dad joke. Sorry, CTE joke. 4 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock. And already pressuring is Keita. Low kick by Bogdanović. Bogdanović going for the takedown here. Easy stuff by Keita. If we were allowed the superior rule set, there'd be a nice knee to the face. But alas, unified rules. Hopefully Octagon, the baby steps. At least they have live scoring. 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Looking for the single leg takedown is Bogdanović, and he gets it. He gets the left single leg takedown here on Keita. 4 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. Keita trying to get back up to his feet. Keita getting back up to his feet here. Desperately still holding on to that leg. Keita getting a TK after failed takedowns. Hey, what's up, Ilkat? Good to see you. My favorite track besides Shutter Funk Masters. Good to see you, Ilkat. How are you doing today? 3 minutes, 54 seconds on the clock. And Keita looking for... Oh, I thought he was going to go for the Darce. Hey, love having you here too, my man. 3 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. Bogdanović falling already and slowing down. Yep. Straney still here as well. Big shot. Oh, big right hand by Keita. 3 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. Oh, big left hand by Keita. Oh, big right hand by Keita. Just drop Bogdanović again. Bogdanović is getting absolutely destroyed here. Big right and a left and a right. Keita pressuring him up against the cage. Keita with the right hand again. 3 minutes and 9 seconds on the clock. Big finishing KSW as well, guys. Yes, I was just going to say that spinning back fist in KSW. Insane. 2 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Oh, big left hand by Bogdanović, but Keita still walking forward. What's the over-under hockey for home? None today, as I believe she's traveling. I believe she's flying back to Canada. 2 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock, and trying to land a knee and a left hook is Bogdanović, but he's taking a lot of damage early in this fight. 2 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. Look at this spinning elbow from KSW. He walks in with the left elbow. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable performance in KSW and great finish right now. Oh my God, that spinning elbow was unbelievable. Right hand by Keita, 2 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. I have KSW on as well, guys. What a weekend indeed. I wish it was spread out a little bit, though. I wish like Octagon and or Cage Wars was on yesterday, but it is what it is. But yeah, so Ilkat, she was she was going ham in the chat earlier, but yeah, she's nowhere to be found now. 1 minute and 57 seconds on the clock. That makes my job easier. I got Janjiroba and Miranda Maverick. I have Maverick, but I picked Lemos to win. But that one's so close. Keita smashing him. 1 minute and 43 seconds on the clock. Desperately going for the takedown. Here's Bogdanović. 1 minute and 40 seconds. Hey, what's up, Matua? It's on right now. It's on right now. It was an elbow. Yep. It was an elbow. Keita, looking for the back take. Looking for the back take. He does get it. He only has his right hook in, though. And Keita gets right back up to his feet. 1 minute and 25 seconds on the clock. Hey, Hockey from Home is back. Let's go. What's up, Hockey from Home? 1 minute and 18 seconds on the clock. Waiting at the airport. Greetings from the city of Novi Urengoy. It is located in the northern Russia. Can you look it up on the maps? I work here as a gas rescue worker. How are you doing? Hey, shout out to you, man. Shout out to you for all your work. I'm doing good, just calling fights. And just as we say hockey's on a trip, she's back. 58 seconds on the clock. Oh, a nice left uppercut by Keita, and Bogdanović desperately looking for the takedown again. Good to see you, Matua. Good to see you. Dude, we'll look at, if you see the highlight come up on Twitter before me, Chris, tag me in it and we'll show the homies here, because KSW never dings me for showing their highlights. Octagon does, though. They don't like it. 31 seconds on the clock. And Bogdanović gets the takedown. 25 seconds on the clock. He is in half guard here. He is in the top position, is in half guard. Oh, yeah, I know. Hey, I went over to my predictions video. I ain't just blindly making my pick. There was a reason to my madness here. Oh, big elbows by Bogdanović in the final seconds of the round. Good way to end the round for Bogdanović, as that is the end of the first round. Good way to end the round, but Keita definitely won that one. Keita definitely won that one. Yeah, Whaley exposed the grappling of Lemos, but then Dern had no answer for Lemos either. So it's going to be interesting to see if Janjiroba gets her to the ground and is able to like handedly get the takedowns. Then yeah, it's good night, Jim Kite. But if Lemos can get back up to her feet and has worked on getting back up to her feet, Derek Lewis style, and is able to force parts of the fight on the feet, she is the better striker, and it's not even close. All right, Chris, thank you so much. Thank you so much. We'll share that here in a moment. I just have to of course, my iPad freezes. I like how close that fight is, to be honest. All right, 10-9 on all the judges' scorecards for Keita. But again, Hank, I really don't give a fuck about my picks. I just like you guys like when I make the picks and predictions videos, and it's an excuse to do a little bit more homework on the card. Do I think that fight should be main event worthy? Absolutely not. But it is a good matchup. It is a very good matchup. Oh my goodness. If anyone wants to see Lemos to win, it's me, but the UFC is rarely so kind. Yeah, I want to see that win as well. Guys, this is the knockout that we were freaking out about. This was the knockout that we were freaking out about. We'll get back to the play-by-play. Look at this sequence. Look at this sequence. 41 seconds on the clock in the second round, by the way, in this octagon fight. But look at this sequence in KSW, man. This shit is chef's kiss amazing. Bogdanović going for the takedown. Stuffed by Keita. Boom! That's why I was freaking out. That's why we were freaking out watching the KSW. Keita needs to finish him. Hey, what's up, Amberly? Good to see you. I want Lemos to win. If Janjiroba gets the takedown easy, it's going to be a long night for Lemos. Is Sterling's performance against Sandhagen one of the most unappreciated dominant wins? Absolutely. Absolutely. 4 minutes on the clock. Good night, Jim Kite. By the way, I tag Jim Kite in all of whenever I write that on Twitter. And Bogdanović gets the takedown here. Bogdanović trying to keep Keita on the ground, but Keita gets back up to his feet. Does Jake Paul fights remind you of that game called Let's Get Ready to Rumble? Dude, now it does. I would have never come to that conclusion, but now that you've put that in my mind, absolutely. Oh, Amberley, I hope your day gets better. 3 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock here, and Bogdanović again looking for the takedown. That KO. Yeah, hopefully you can have a good night, Amberley. Too bad Aljo's never replicated it since. I mean, his second fight against Piotr Jan was really good as well. He controlled his back a lot of the time. But yeah, it wasn't Sandhagen good for sure. They separate 3 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. His performance on that card was obviously like overshadowed by poor Korean Zombie getting absolutely destroyed by Volk, and then the Gilbert Burns and Hamzat Chimaev fight. 2 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Shirzad smashed it. What's up, Iman? Faljo's going up against Diego Lopez. I'm rooting for him to get flatline KO'd. I'm just rooting for Lopez all around. Bogdanović getting tired here. Straight left by Keita. Again, if we had the superior rule set, Keita would have been able to kick him in the face. Bogdanović just flailing around here now. Bogdanović is tired, bro. And Keita pressuring him up against the cage. Right hand attempt by Bogdanović, but again, he's labored right now. He's labored. Hank Diego said it was about to get a top, so why fight Aljo? He doesn't care for that fight. 2 minutes on the clock. Diego Lopez support and Aljo exhaust simultaneously. I'm not really an Aljo hater. I'm just, I don't get excited for his fights. Oh, a nice right hand by Keita. One minute and 49 seconds. Hamza, here, find it here. Oh, did you find it, Hamza? Did you find it? 1 minute and 40 seconds on the clock. Let me know if you found it, Hamza. If not, we'll help you out. 1 minute and 33 seconds on the clock in the second round. I knew you were a smart guy. Resetting at center. Here's Keita. Bogdanović moving forward here. Keita needs that big shot. Jake Paul put Tyron Woodley on the commentary team tonight. What a great troll. That is actually pretty good. I like that. That is funny.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Again, just like I'm not a Jake Paul hater as well either. If anything, I respect him actually taking boxing seriously compared to all these other influencers. I'm just apathetic about his fights. And I made a promise I'd never watch another one of his fights after that Diaz fight. And I never will. Oh, big body shot by Keita. Big left body shot by Keita. And Bogdanović now folding. It is all over. Keita didn't have to do any more damage. If this was Herb Dean, Keita would have killed that man. If Herb Dean was the official, he would have killed that man. But instead, he lands that big body shot on Bogdanović. Bogdanović folds, and he wants none of this. If this was an ACA, if Herb Dean was reffing, he would have made Keita commit a motherfucking murder, ladies and gentlemen. It is all over. The fight just finished, buddy. Keita gets a second round TKO. I don't even think it was an early stoppage. Bogdanović didn't want any of it. Keita won. Let's go, Keita. Good stoppage KO. At least Tyrone is getting the bag. Can't just crawl up, I'm afraid. Nope, that was sick. It's not Herb Dean's fault. It's clearly a KO. Clearly saw a tap. Great performance by Keita. Wow. Oh, that knee messed him up too. Wow. No, Keita looked really, really good in this one. Keita looked very, very good in this one. Thank you for being on tagging me in these highlights, by the way, Chris. Oh my God, Chris! I got a highlight for you. I just saw. Oh my goodness! I'm tagging you in it right now. We'll definitely watch this one on the Fury FC stream tomorrow. You're probably one of the only people who've retweeted it thus far, but I just saw a good one there on Twitter. Justice for Reem. Yo, what's up, Hockey? Good to see you. No worries, bro. Appreciate your hard work. Hey, I appreciate all your support too, my friend. Thank you so much. All right, main event coming up next. How many KSW fights do we have left here? 3 more KSW fights. 3 more KSW fights here. Oh, this will work perfect, man. This will work perfect. Cheers, buddy. Great job by Losene Keita. 14-1 as a pro. 26 years of age. Has already been double champ in OKTAGON. Like, if he wins this lightweight tournament, he's coming to the UFC. Right? Tell me I'm wrong. He wins this lightweight tournament. Shoot, even if he loses this lightweight tournament, he's coming over to the UFC. And Bogdanović losing his second fight as a pro. Yeah, moving up to the semifinals now is Keita. He already rejected UFC offers 2 years ago, right? 2 years ago? Or was it this year he rejected the offer? Probably because he wasn't getting paid enough. I'm sure if he gets another, if he puts together more wins like he is now, his agent will be able to get him some good UFC money. Nice hog from home. That
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Yes, correct. Yeah, well, I'm guessing the UFC just didn't offer him enough money. I'm taking the dog Torres. Thanks to this motherfucker, I'm watching Octagon and partying with you guys. You deserve more audience, bro. Keep pushing. Oh, thank you, Mauricio. Really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. Hey, shout out to Keita getting in a little sponsorship there. That's crazy, hog from home. But you know what? I don't expect anything less. I don't expect anything less. Legacy and Keita, the two semifinalists, squaring up right now. Nice. You got some souvenirs. Let's go. A good display of respect between these two competitors who will be fighting in the semifinals. Not next card. Keita's just like jacked up right now. Keita's saying, you know, this guy's a great guy. I don't necessarily want to fight him, but business is business. See what Hog from Home, just kidding. Hog from Home, you should fire up these fights as well. Keita is pumped. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. One more fight on this card. Bare knuckle KOs just hit different. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Especially when like they're folding KOs like that. Gave me vibes of when BJ Penn got knocked out outside of the bar. Nice, Hockey. Nice. Tougher matchup. Definitely a better grappler for Keita next matchup. I like it. I like it. How many more months until the semifinals? It's not their next card, but is it going to be on 61 perhaps? Oh, I know Hockey from Home. I know what time it is. I wouldn't give too much more info, Hockey from Home. It's because BKFC usually hits the shoulders. Yeah, he was talking about this. I just tagged him in one on Twitter. I'll share with you guys here. This is the one I just I shared with Chris Cushman. Wrong one. This is the one. Boom! Oh my gosh, that left. Blink and you miss it. Watch, right? Boom! Right there. Beautiful. God, I wish I could still fight, man. That's the one thing that sucks. Like, my chin is just, it's washed. My brain is like one more knockout away from being Tito Ortiz. Actually, no. Hank knows. My brain already is Tito Ortiz. But I miss fighting so much, especially watching it like every weekend, 30 plus hours. God, I just want to get back in there so bad. And I never even fought at any level that was that brutal. I did a lot of point fighting competitions, but the chin is gone. But jiu-jitsu will suffice. It's still a good it's still good competition. It's still a lot of fun. Can't wait to go home. Can't wait to go hockey to home. Time for Bizzati to sleep. Some Mueller on Glory. Let's go. Yeah, get him to sub hockey from home. Ishik, the Canadian James Vick. Yep. Do you think Paradeiser will win? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Ooh, Top Dog is our Russian organization. I've been following it for a long time. That's awesome, buddy. It's a fun organization. I got to do a live stream for it one of these times. We passed the home of San Francisco's MLB team. Nice, hockey from home. I got Paradeiser next, but Torres is good. Yep. I like working out and practicing boxing, but I'm not dedicated enough to take that damage. They take hard sparring anymore. Yeah, I did a lot of martial arts when I was younger, and you know, we'd go to these point fighting competitions, and like there were less rules, especially for, you know, kids at that point as well. So like, yeah, head kicks weren't recommended, but because you had headgear on, you could still get kicked in the head. So, and I did. I trained in Kung Fu and like traditional Shaolin Kung Fu, but also kickboxing. And so when I'd go to these point fighting competitions, some of them were kickboxing competitions, some of them were just like karate competitions. Like I'd go to different discipline competitions, and my Sifu was very much Mr. Miyagi. I'd ask him, I'd be like, yo, what are the rules? And he's like, I don't know. So either I would get disqualified breaking a motherfucker's nose, or I would get brutally knocked out. Take a look at other organizations at your leisure. It's called Hardcore MMA. I like Hardcore MMA. I like Open FC, and I really like Neza. Neza is a really good promotion as well. What's up, Mark? They're not fighting yet, buddy. They're not fighting yet. How could I forget, dude? I swear that bro was like a Saudi prince or some shit who was loving life watching PFL, man. That was one of the craziest nights ever. Buddy kept throwing $100 donations like it was freaking like Oprah Winfrey was giving out cars. That was one of the craziest moments ever streaming. Did Ahadi win? Let me see here. Ahadi, are we talking about the same card? There was no Ahadi on Octagon, my man. There was no Ahadi on Octagon. Are you talking about KSW? In KSW, there was no Ahadi either. So yeah, those are the only two fight cards that I'm watching right now, Mark. Oh, he's up 2-0 at the moment. There you go. There you go. Yeah, everyone keeps thinking I'm doing Cage Warriors. No, I'm doing an Octagon 59, and I also have Cage War, or I also have KSW on as well. Sorry, Mark. I wish that there were 4 of me, because then I could be covering Glory, Cage Wars, KSW, and Octagon on the card at the same time. But unfortunately, I am but one man. Yeah, no problem, Mark. And it's good to see you, Mark. How's your weekend going thus far? I used to when I was a lot younger. All my friends played hockey and did soccer, and I did martial arts. Yeah, I've never been to the San Fran airport. They do have a cool robot coffee shop. That's cool. Blonde-haired Chinaman coming out now. Last fight you'll be able to after. Yo, what's up? My name is Deshaun. Good to see you, buddy. Yo, give me a number to bet on Mo Usman fight. Card can't decide. Like a number to drop on Mo Usman. I don't know. What do you think is like safe? And what, $20, 25? I don't know how much you playing around with. I don't know. His opponent's not that good, but his opponent does have more knockouts in his career than Mo Usman. So just keep that in mind. I'll say $20, 20 or $25. What do you guys think? Is that fair? Good to see you. My name is Deshaun. Why does everyone want to dye their hair blonde? Well, because it gives them secret powers like it did to Charles Oliveira. Dude, Hockey from Home has sent me literally 40 pictures of her trip on Discord. Shout out to Hockey from Home. too many that I haven't even caught up with them yet. Sup? What's up, Hype MMA? Keita, different level. Dude, if he wins this lightweight tournament and the UFC offers him a respectable contract, I'd like to see him come over. Don't bet on Mo Usman, dude. I have a half unit on Mo. Thank you for the broadcast, bro. I went to bed. I was glad to watch your broadcast. I've subscribed to the channel. Thank you, brother. You are welcome anytime. Under 2.5 rounds for Usman. Maybe I'd do that. Namely because his opponent lost to a fighter shaped like a fig. Well, his opponent is kind of shaped like a fig, but he's from Minnesota. Let's go. I'll drop 40 on Mo. I'm betting all of them. Let's go. When's Jordan fighting? Jordan who? There's no Jordan on this card, my man. We're watching OKTAGON right now. We're watching OKTAGON. We also have KSW up as well. But there was no Jordan fighting on KSW either, Guru. Usman's a lock, bro. What? He gasses. I don't see Mo winning a decision. His opponent, though, is... People keep saying, oh, Mo has this crazy good power. And he does. But, like, again, his opponent has 8 knockouts. Mo has, what, 4? What do you think Pedersen's going to win? You don't even know how bad Peterson is, dude. Just big. Oh, trust me, I know. I picked... Hey, again, did you guys not watch my UFC picks and predictions video? I picked Mo Usman to win. But I have him winning by wrestle fucking more than I do knockout. Yeah, Peterson lost against Pogues and the dude and Acosta. Jordan Peterson? Elias Pettersson? All right, main event of the evening coming up next here, guys. We got Daniel Torres out of Austria, 30 years of age, 15-5 as a pro, 3-1. 3-1 no contest in his last 4 fights. 7 KO TKO, 1 submission, 7 decision. 5-2 in KSW, 1 no contest in PFL. He's been doing some kickboxing as well. Oh, that's crazy. This is actually like such an intense type of martial arts. Had a good win in OKTAGON against a 6-3 guy. Did Flores piss hot? Is that why it was a no contest? Before then, beat a 22-9 guy, 11-4 guy. Only lost to Saladin in KSW, bro, which is an amazing little run he went there. Yeah, he's very good. He's very good. Ronald Paradeiser, 19-8 as a pro. He's fighting in front of the Slovak crowd, 27 years of age. 11 KO TKOs, 3 submissions, 5 decisions, 13-4 in OKTAGON. And his last run of guys has actually been pretty good as well. But overall, I do think Daniel Torres has fought more experienced fighters than, like, just better competition overall in his career. But this is a great matchup, and what a way to end this card. What a quarterfinal fight for the lightweight tournament. Torres telling him who his coaches are mid-announcement. That's hilarious. I didn't even know you'd done prediction videos. Yes, every week I do UFC prediction videos, and every Ryzen card I do prediction videos. Who can forget Jordan Peterson, former psychologist and current UFC fighter, former professor at the University of Toronto, who caused a riot at my school. Well, he didn't cause a riot. He was supposed to speak at my university, and the fucking crazy ass students there decided to start rioting. Idiots. Yes, Straney, it's on this channel. It's always, I do a live stream for it. I do a live stream. So click live. It should be there. Every UFC week, I do UFC picks and predictions video. And then every week leading up to Ryzen, I do a Ryzen picks and predictions video. Here it is, buddy. Sorry there weren't any timestamps. I'll maybe put some in here after this card. Unique intro for Daniel Torres, indeed. All right, guys, main event of the evening. Round 1, let's get it on.
Let's get it on.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Okay, thanks, mate. I'll need to start checking them out. Yeah, man, join us live. Join us live whenever we do them. Trey Ogden is the steal of the card. Dude makes every fight he's in awful and outpoints his way to a decision. I have 2 units on him. Jordan turned into quite the moron. I don't blame them. They saw the spiral coming. Yeah, I 100% blame them for fucking rioting and breaking shit at my school. 100%. That's some stupid mob mentality, plebeian garbage. 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Whether you agree with the guy or not, that's disgusting. And now I have to pay for that shit out of my tuition. Fuck those guys, dude. 4 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Jing Timan's letting him up with the kicks. The other non-binary teachers and students started saying he was attacking them. Complete diversity crazes. He has gone a little cuckoo, don't get me wrong. And I don't necessarily like his fucking 10 steps to living books, but Maps of Meaning will always be a goated textbook. And I recommend that to everybody. 3 minutes and 56 seconds on the clock. But yeah, stupid-ass plebeian students breaking shit because the speaker they don't agree with on a university campus, which is supposed to be unbiased. Fuck them, dude. Fuck them. 3 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. See you later, hockey. Yo, what's up, Ready Samedi? Oh, a little bit of a slip there by Torres. But yeah, my school, like most universities these days, predominantly too left-leaning for my liking. And as a result, starting stupid-ass riots. 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice right jab by Paradeiser. I love his lecture discussing film, but 2022 onwards, mind-numbing for me. Yeah, that carnivore diet really fucked him up. I think having to follow other people's rules or else they take away my profession would drive me crazy too. Imagine paying thousands for woke indoctrination. Well, it's only indoctrination if you don't challenge them. I questioned everything that I didn't agree with, and I loved my university experience. I didn't even graduate, and I'm still in debt, and I wouldn't have it any other way. 2 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. Don't endorse university violence from any side. See you later, Hoggy from home. 2 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. Nice right hand by Paradeiser. Yeah, I wouldn't be where I am today. I wouldn't have learned a lot of the skills that I've learned if I didn't go to school. So I do think it's worth it overall. But don't be a sheep. Question things. I hate plebeians, which is why I'm not a fan of religion. I hate plebeians so much. 2 minutes and 4 seconds on the clock. And oh, there's a finish in KSW, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, so far Paradeiser looking good here. Dude, the Octagon has been amazing. Octagon has been amazing. I've had to deal with peers being near mace and attacked with clubs, even knocked an innocent onto concrete. Disgusting behavior. Absolutely, dude. 1 minute and 40 seconds on the clock. High school is more interesting for me. I smoked pot in high school. I actually learned in university. I dicked around in high school. 1 minute and 28 seconds on the clock. Shout out to public school, BC education. 1 minute and 22 seconds on the clock. And Paradeiser getting the better of Torres here. Nice left hand again, pressuring him on the outside. Leg strikes, TKO, KSW. Yeah, ended up waving the fight off there. I went to a woke college in upstate New York. I'll never forget when a class of mine was doing a seminar on the inventor of gender theory. I called a well-written fan fiction. I had to debate 15 on 1. Yeah, I've had some heated debates with some professors too. My program was very left-leaning as well. I was in social work and child and youth care. Before I dropped out of that, went into religious studies so I could further challenge more plebs, and then got a minor in I don't even know what they call it, communications media, and that's where it sparked my love of doing this kind of stuff and doing radio. 30 seconds on the clock. Torres got to try and wrestle. Hell yeah, Butchinger won. Yes, he did, dude, in beautiful fashion. It was one-way traffic. It was awesome. Standing Darce choke. And Torres trying to wrestle there, but cannot take Paradeiser to the ground. By the way, big shout out to King James. I didn't know you. I didn't know you had. I thought you were at the homestead this weekend, and maybe you still are. Good thing your neighbors have internet. And that is it for the first round. That is it for the first round. All right, round two coming up here. Round two coming up here. Yeah, GCN picks. I had this one class, which was in first year was my favorite class. In second year was my least favorite because of the different teachers, right? It was developmental theory. And the second year teacher was just, she was completely fucked in the head, dude. I would go to office hours just to challenge her on things. And she schooled me every now and then in arguments because I was just a dumb, like, 21-year-old, right? Who thought I knew everything. But still, I remember we had to do some, like, stupid, like, I don't even... I wish it was meditation because, like, I'm all about meditation. But we had to do this weird fucking hippie-ass meditation thing before a 3-hour class. And I would skip the first 20 minutes every time. And it became kind of a meme. That they knew I just waltzed in after they did their stupid hippie shit because I'm not paying $1,000 a class to fucking... Or whatever it was, $700 a class to do this hippie-dippy shit. I'm there to learn. 10-9, yes, indeed. I studied child and youth care and social work for 3.5 years, dropped out my final semester, and then I got a minor in communications, and I did 3 years of religious studies before I dropped out of that. I actually never graduated university. I dropped out to start a media company. It was wild, a lot of partying, but these people are indoctrinated to the gills. Trump got elected during my junior year, and 2 of my professors were actually crying in class the next day. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we had a similar experience because that was my second year as well. I took 3 years off before going to university. Glad to see you, Hockey from home. Dude, that's crazy, GCN. That's crazy. 4 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock in this second round. Yeah, that shit's wild, man. That shit's wild. And GCN, that's why, like, I would challenge my teachers all the time. I think some of them respected me for it. Some of them fucking hated me, but I didn't give a shit. I ended up dropping out because I just could not handle the politics of that program. I really and I learned that, you know, social work, just as much as I loved it, it's tough, man. After my practicums, I was like, man, I take this shit home with me way too much, and you got to have tougher skin to be a social worker. Thanks to you, I found OKTAGON MMA. They deserve a lot more attention. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. What's up, LCHS? 3 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. Oh, beautiful job catching the leg kick and taking Torres to the ground there was Paradeiser. Back up to his feet is Torres. KSW finished by leg kick. Yes, yes. Yeah, dude, GCN, this shit's crazy. Thank you so much, Brandon, for the $5, man. 100% you have to fail at things to figure out what you truly like. The issue I see with school nowadays is you can't speak freely. Unless you just do. I encourage everybody to speak freely and speak your mind, challenge things you don't agree with. And if you get roasted in an argument, then you learn, man. Losing an argument is the best learning experience you can ever have. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. There needs to be moderation for both sides of the political spectrum. Very true. I got Calma Harris. I studied petroleum engineering, but see me now. I'm a singer going from clubs to club. That is amazing out of Bayou. Look at that, dude. Right hand to the body, followed by a left by Paradeiser. See you later, Hog from home. I'm going back to school right now. It's tough, but learning lots. Hey, all the best to you, man. All the best to you. Someday I might finish my degree, as I really did love religious studies. It was basically history. And all my teachers but one were funny enough, atheists, but just nerded out on history as well. So I could empathize a lot with them because, again, I hate plebeians more than anything on the planet, even probably more than the Toronto Maple Leafs. And thus, I'm not a religious guy as a result. 2 minutes on the clock. Isha's favorite women's MMA fight is on next. KSW jacked up finishers. Yes, dude, she is amazing. She is amazing. Is history my favorite subject in school? No, developmental theory was. And honestly, my favorite class was I forget the name of it. 1 minute and 40 seconds on the clock here. Great work by Paradeiser. Being able to nullify the takedowns, being able to control the distance, and being able to set the pace of this fight against Torres. One minute and 16 seconds on the clock. Did I learn about Hebrew? Did I learn about Jewish culture or religion? Absolutely. I learned about everything, dude. From cults to fucking the major religions, everything. I also grew up in a religious family, so I have my qualms. 55 seconds on the clock and a nice left hand by Paradeiser. $45 seconds on the clock. Right hand by Paradeiser. No, I love religious studies, man. It's fascinating. Even though I am not a religious person, religious history is some of my favorite history out there. I think philosophy of Islam and the history of Egypt, modern history of Egypt, were my two favorite religious studies classes. 20 seconds on the clock. I thought I would like a lot of the Eastern philosophy stuff, but Buddhism, Jainism, just too boring. Not enough wars. But there was bloodshed, don't get me wrong. 5 seconds on the clock. Paradeiser, again, just dominating right now. Honestly, hockey, I dicked around way too much in high school. I remember I had a really good English teacher and a really good biology teacher, but public school, that was underfunded. It was easy for anyone to pass. I like music and movement in my college. We get to sing songs each week. See, that would be fun. That would be fun. I took a couple music classes in college as well. Some music theory classes. Gym is probably, gym will always, PE, floor hockey, baby. In Canada, you played floor hockey pretty much every day. Hell yeah, dodgeball and floor hockey. That's Canadian fucking gyms. Love me some history. Because you studied ECE. Nice hockey from him. I studied ECE as well. Love me some history. I'm kind of a wild card. I'm a curler and ice maker, and I work with autistic kids on the side, going to school for education assistant right now. Dude, that is amazing, dude. That is amazing.
That shit beautiful than a
That's
motherfucker.
super cool, Brander. Thanks for sharing. Oh, you mean Habiru? No, what is Habiru? Oh, the nomads. You know what? I recognize the word Apiru, which is the Akkadian version that was in those like BCE texts. I do recognize that word, but no, that for some reason that didn't stick with me. But there must have been mention of it in a couple of my readings. Can I get a hoya? Hoya? 4 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock in this third round, ladies and gentlemen. Then we're going to switch over to KSW for a little bit. See you later, Hog from home. 10-9 again for Ronnie Paradeiser. Torres would go for the ground and pound. 4 minutes and 19 seconds on the clock. I got to read up on that a little bit more. It was like the nomad offshoot of Judaism. Nice, Hog from home. You're going to make a lot more money in accounting than ECE. 4 minutes on the clock. They pay earlier child educators nothing. 3 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Torres needs something big here. He needs a finish up against the bigger and, well, more aggressive and more well-rounded, in this case, Paradeiser. 3 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. Now, even the broadcast is saying, Torres is getting outclassed on the feet here. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Nice right jab. Nice right jab and a left and a right. And a left and a right. And a nice big left by Paradeiser. Torres eating some big shots here. Torres on the back foot. Torres looking for that big overhand, but swing and a miss. 3 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock. Torres fighting like a punching bag. Definitely ain't same guy from KSW. Dude, I know. 3-round main events are a little crazy. Well, it's a tournament fight, right? It's a tournament fight, so it can't be 5 rounds. 3 minutes on the clock. I don't necessarily mind it. Like, the UFC is forcing us to watch a 5-round main event here to argue that point, right? Nice argument from home. 2 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. Ryzen doesn't have any 5-round fights. Oh, psych! They have a special rules 5-round fight on Super Ryzen 3. Let's go! But for the most part, they don't have 5-round fights. Yeah. So this is the last two fights were the quarterfinals of the lightweight tournament. I can fire up the cage. I'll fire Cage Warriors up, and I have KSW still on, so we'll watch both of them. I have to set up my UFC stream at the same time though. But yeah, we'll fire that up. If it was a championship fight, I'd be screaming 5 rounds until the cows come home. Too important for 3 rounds. See you later, hockey. 1 minute and 58 seconds on the clock. Oh, big right hand for Paradeiser. Dude, Paradeiser is just completely outclassing Torres on the feet. It's actually insane. I didn't think Torres would be this much of a punching bag. And look at that left. Look at the damage under his left eye. Okay, there's a few fights before then anyways. Oh, big right hands to the body there on Torres. Dude, Paradeiser looks amazing on the feet right now. Hockey, are you going or are you staying? Decide. I'll catch up on UFC when I get back home. Sounds good. 1 minute and 22 seconds on the clock. Have a good flight, hockey. Yes. Have a good flight. 1 minute and 8 seconds on the clock. Kick to the body followed by a right hand by Paradeiser. Sounds good, hockey. Safe travels. 55 seconds on the clock. 42 punches for Torres, 123 for Paradeiser. Unbelievable. For real this time. Peace. Oh, gotta love the hockey from home lore on the City Life Project YouTube channel. 35 seconds on the clock. Counter right by Torres, but Paradeiser still getting the better of him. BKFC fighters don't do well against boxers. I don't know if I can categorize Jake as a boxer for real. See, that's the thing. All we are saying is give peace a chance. 10 seconds on the clock. Oh, big left and a right hand by Paradeiser. Look, I will give Torres credit. Oh, flying knee by Paradeiser, and Torres took that. He took it on the chin, and a left hand by Paradeiser, and right at the bell. Paradeiser's pissed that it wasn't a knockout. Paradeiser's pissed that it wasn't a TKO, but right at the bell, saved by the bell, is Torres, but it doesn't matter because this fight is over. What was the ref doing? What was that? He stopped it early. It looked like it was right at the bell for me, but we'll take a look at the replay. What was that? Like the 40th time Hoggy said bye in 30 minutes. I wasn't counting this time, but it was probably up there. Great performance. Man, what a fight. Well, what a performance by Paradeiser, I should say. The fight just ended, Jordan. The fight just ended. Unbelievable. The fight just ended, Jordan. By the way, great to see you, Jordan. Thank you so much for hanging out. We are in the first round of the KSW fight here, where Wawrzyniak in the blue corner, roided up to the max, and she just loves violence, dude. She just loves violence. She straight up will just go after anybody and just throw hands. Her last fight was one of the better women's fights I've seen in a long time. But this Brazilian chick who she's fighting right now seems to be game to stand and strike as well. Phenomenal. He told the ref that it was too early. There were still 58 seconds, I thought. I thought the clock went down to 0. Yeah, Adebayo, we're not going to talk about that, dude. Too divisive, and I really don't care who anybody votes for, so. This is a rematch. Silva beat her last time, apparently. Oh, okay. Three minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. Yeah, don't ban him, Hank, but I let him know. 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Oh, a nice left hand by Wawrzyniak. Wawrzyniak lands a nice left hand here. 3 minutes and 14 seconds on this KSW card. What fight, if anyone, excited for in the UFC? Oh, I'm very excited for. Hold on, what's the card here? Or sorry, what's the fight here? There's so many Koreans on the card that I want to make sure I get his name right. But by default and by process of elimination, Jong Yong Lee against Hyder Emil is the fight I'm looking forward to the most. The Korean Superboy is fighting. Yep. Yeah. 30-27, 30-27, and 30-26 on all the cards to win by unanimous decision. Stamping his way to the semifinals, Ronald Paradeiser. Great work. Great work. Who has the best boxing in MMA? I'm the best boxer in the UFC, baby. I'm the best boxer. I mean, Max Holloway's surely up there. Winner of Lee versus Hyder gets a ranked opponent next, in my opinion. Dude, I'm so excited for that fight. I'm so excited for that fight. Domination. I'm the best boxer. Silva, the girl that lost on Contender Series to that Russian chick who had the staph infection. She's the one who lost to fucking bloody butt. Fucking gross ass bloody butt fucking staph infection. That was disgusting. 1 minute 27 seconds on the clock. Oh, yeah, Cody Garbrandt is good boxing as well. Yep. 1 minute and 19 seconds on the clock, by the way, in this KSW match. Oh, nice right hand by Silva. Yeah, dude, fuck that chick. That was disgusting. First fight on the card, too. Fuck you. I love Piotr Jan. He's got really good boxing as well. Tom Aspinall is good boxing, too. 52 seconds on the clock. Silva now pushing forward. Man, again, I'm telling you, whatever fight that Wawrzyniak is in, it ain't going to the ground. And if it is, she's doing everything she can to get back up to the feet so she can scrap. Really enjoy watching this woman fight. Yeah, he's not a boxer. He teeps too much to be a boxer. He's more of a kickboxer. I don't care what his iCarly stance looks like. Sean Strickland is way more of a kickboxer than he is a boxer. So I wouldn't even rank him as amongst, even close to amongst the guys that we just mentioned. 11 seconds on the clock. He looks like a boxer in there, but he's actually a kickboxer. And that is it for the first round in this KSW fight. Let me get that up on screen here. Because, yeah, that's going to do it for Octagon here, guys. That's going to do it for Octagon. Bobby Green. So? He still looks more like a kickboxer than he does a boxer, dude. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Bobby Green. Bobby Green, I think, is more just freestyle fighter. Sees people with jabs and 1-2 while he uses his kicks to keep at distance. Again, we talked about the best boxers. He sure is more of a boxing style. Not even close to the guys that we mentioned. Not even close. Bobby Green, he strikes more than anyone, but I don't know. He looks more like a hybrid karate and boxing stance than anything. All right, this is the fight going on in KSW right now, guys, and it's been an absolute banger. Absolute banger. All right, should we turn... let's turn off Octagon and go over to Cage Warriors right now on UFC Fight Pass. We got round 2 of this fight on right now. Again, big shout out to everyone who hung out with us for Octagon. I guess we're not taking a break. No breaks here, ladies and gentlemen. No breaks here. No food. No breaks. Good thing I got the piss jugs here. You guys have no idea, which is hilarious. Whoops. Sorry, I'm just updating the ticker on the bottom of the screen, but we are in the second round. Uh-oh, looks like I was signed out of my Fight Pass. What the hell? I haven't been signed out of my Fight Pass in years. Let's see if it gets me back in. All right, we're good. We're good. Dude, absolute scrap right now in KSW. And I wouldn't expect anything less from these women. All right. And then we have a great rematch in the main event of the evening for KSW as well. And again, even though we haven't been able to make this card focused on KSW, it's been awesome being able to watch it as well. He uses the shoulder roll, but not many UFC fighters only work on the hands because they all have to be so well-rounded. Ilia Topuria. I mean, I wouldn't class him in there yet because what got... I mean... he was more of a jiu-jitsu guy before he was even a boxer, but I guess you could put him up in there. He's found his power shots. I think it might be 1-0 Wawrzyniak. Me too. She's got some of the best boxing defense in MMA. Still looks like more of a kickboxer to me. Yeah, it looks like she wobbled Silva in the first. You're reaching now. Ngannou knocked down Fury, so he's probably the best on paper. Wrestling is Topuria's backbone. Yeah, and it always has been, right? And he's found power now, which is awesome, but he ain't no Max Holloway when it comes to boxing. 2 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock in this KSW fight. Oh, checking the leg kick of Wawrzyniak with Silva. It looked like she might have hurt her leg there. I do have the Cage Warriors fights up as well, but I'm more focused on this KSW card. Wawrzyniak's legs getting busted up. 2 minutes on the clock. That lead left leg. She's still pretty light on her feet despite Silva spamming these kicks. Swinging and missing for that leg kick again. Oh, nice right to the body and left hook by Wawrzyniak. Yo, what's up, Hockey from home? Hockey, if you're going to stay, stay. If you're going to leave, leave. But you don't have to write peace out every single time. 1 minute and 37 seconds on the clock. Nice knee by Wawrzyniak. Face palm. 1 minute and 30 seconds. And if you want to hang out, Hockey, if you're just going to comment hi, bye, you can just hang out. You don't have to comment anything. You can just hang out. We appreciate you watching. 1 minute and 16 seconds on the clock. Left hand by Wawrzyniak. Right hand by Silva. Sounds good, Hockey. Right hand by Wawrzyniak. Man, it's so fun to watch this girl fight. This is a great matchup, too, because Silva's not utilizing any jiu-jitsu, not using any wrestling. She's just here to scrap. She's just here to scrap. 46 seconds on the clock. Hockey reminded me every day not to be a parent. 35 seconds on the clock. Sounds good, Hockey. 35 seconds. That leg is fucked. Oh, she's limping on it now. Oh my God, dude. I mean, it doesn't look quite Takeru bad, but it's pretty bad. Oh, another kick to the side of the knee. Dude, that lead left leg. I don't even know how Wawrzyniak is even still like bouncing up and down in that stance because like it's bad, dude. It's bad. Again, it's not Takeru bad, but it's bad. 1-1 for me. Yeah, definitely the damage done to that leg, and Silva basically going shot for her everywhere else. I got to give this round to Silva as well. End of the second round. All right, round 3 coming up. Round 3 coming up again in KSW. Silva taking over. Movement getting less. Dude, such a fun fight, though. Such a fun fight. A very worthy co-main event of the evening. A very worthy co-main event of the evening, regardless of the gender. And then we have the main event rematch here against Pollock and Jankowski, which I'm very excited for as well. And then I might have to log off to set up the UFC stream and eat something, guys, because I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hangry. Good women's MMA. Dude, Again, I'm telling you, this whenever this girl fights, it's a lot of fun. Win or lose, she goes down swanging. All right, third and final round. Good third and final round. I do have Cage Warriors up as well, so if there's anything of note there, I am watching. What's my favorite beer? Have a good hearty meal. Will not have time to make a good hearty meal, but I'll be able to muck a couple tablespoons of peanut butter. 4 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. What's you guys' favorite beer? Style of beer or just straight up like favorite beer I've had of all time? 4 minutes and 33 seconds. I'm a little bit of a snob. Like, not a snob in selection. Like, I'll drink Hams. I'll drink Lucky Lager. I'll drink Busch Light. Shoot, I'll even drink Miller Lite. I'll drink TNT from Prince George, British Columbia. Style, barrel-aged. Barrel-aged 100%. Barrel-aged or West Coast IPA, and they're very different on the spectrum, right? Barrel-aged Imperial Stouts is basically like drinking freaking motor oil. It's so thick. Whereas the West Coast IPAs are very, very bitter. But one of the best beers I've ever had was this one. The Peanut Butter Porter from Dangerous Man Brewing. Look at that can. Shout out to Minnesota, where you can get crowlers. But my favorite barrel-aged beer, it was a pistachio, peanut butter, marshmallow, bourbon barrel-aged for, I think, 2 months. And I went to the tap room and they gave it to me from the barrel, dude. It was amazing. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice low kick again by Silva. Dude, that leg of Wawrzyniak is absolutely fucked. And she's switching stances here as a result. Talk about a can. That was good. That was good. Corona, Budweiser, Labatt Blue, and Dos Equis. I do like Dos Equis. How's she taking those kicks? Dude, she's, like I said, she's just a fucking beast. She's one of my favorite women's fighters right now. She's just here for violence. Oh, she took another one. 2 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock. Modelo, Dos Equis, Busch Light. I'm a sucker for cheap shit. Like I said, I am a savant when it comes to fancy ass beers. But I love the cheap shit as well. Like, I buy more Hams than anybody I know in Minnesota, and that's basically the Lucky Lager of Minnesota. You can get 30 Hams for less than $15. Can't drink the thick IPAs, though. I do like the hazy IPAs as well, the ones that are basically like juice that are like 12%. Hey, what's up, Irish Animal? Hope you got your YouTube channel back. 2 minutes and 6 seconds on the clock. Yeah, Silva's going to take this third round, man. Silva's going to take this third round. Excuse me. One minute and 28 seconds on the clock here. And again, Silva came back strong in that second round, is taking over in this third round as she's continuing to spam those leg kicks and just took away that mobility of Wawrzyniak. Despite Wawrzyniak still looking like she's light on her feet. I mean, that pop in her step. I mean, look at how bruised that kick is, or that leg is. $57 seconds. Time for Bizzati to sleep. Similar. We tap whatever was in the keg in high school. Let's go. 40 seconds on the clock. Yeah, Lucky Lager was my cheap beer of choice. That or Old Milwaukee back in the day. Now it's Hams. 25 seconds on the clock. From the land of sky blue waters, baby. Oh, high kick attempt there by Silva. What a scrap here, man. What a scrap. Final 10 seconds of this one. Great performance by Silva. Silva on a 2-fight win streak in KSW as well. And yeah, again, lost a freaking bloody butt due to Kova. Fuck that chick. All right, end of the fight, ladies and gentlemen. A tough night in the office indeed for Evelina Wawrzyniak. But she'll come back strong. She always puts on exciting fights. Win or lose, I'll always love watching her fight. Canada needs to have liquor in groceries. In BC, you can buy wine at grocery stores now, just not beer. So like Superstore and shit, you can buy wine. Who do I got in the main event? Yeah, let's tee it up here. We got Paweł Polak against Damian Jankowski 2, ladies and gentlemen. Paweł Polak, 23-4-1 as a pro. He's 35 years of age. 5-0 in his last 5 fights. 11 KO TKOs, 3 submissions, 9 decisions. Bro, look at the face of Webb right now in Cage Warriors. Absolutely destroyed. 1-2 in the UFC and 1-0 in ACA. Beat a 39-9 guy in his last fight. A Martella, actually. Who's no joke? 18-8, 15-3, 13-1, 6-3. Like, look, he's been fighting really good opponents. Oh, geez, no chill. He's actually been fighting really good opponents, and he beat Damian Jankowski when Jankowski was only 6-3 back in 2021. Damian Jankowski has actually put together a pretty good resume since then, obviously with the wrestling background. 35 years of age as well. 10-5 as a pro. He is 4-1 in his last 5 fights, and he is on a 3-fight win streak. 5 KO TKOs, 1 submission, 4 decisions, 9-5 in KSW. Wait, split decision? So there must have been a judge who gave... So one of the judges gave Wawrzyniak the second round. Jeez. Silva better get this. Yeah, okay. Silva won this split decision. So there was a judge that gave Wawrzyniak the second round. I guess there's a judge who just didn't value the leg kicks despite her leg looking like freaking Takeru by the end of it. 9-5 in KSW. He's on a 3-fight win streak. And one sus opponent here after losing to Tom Breeze. But Tom Breeze is no joke, right? Tom Breeze is no joke. I believe, isn't Tom Breeze also... doesn't Tom Breeze train with Aspinall and his crew as well? Or didn't he at one point? Anyways, beat a 13-3 guy, an 18-9 guy, but decisions in those ones. I think Pollock's going to win. He's beat him once. He'll beat him again. He's more well-rounded. Lots of blood in Cage Wars. Yeah, dude, they were looking at the face of Webb. He got jabbed up to pieces in that fight. I don't know how that was a split either. Again, some judge did not value the leg kicks at all in the second round, I guess. It's time. They got us banned, some of these judges. Jeez, I know. Silva parlay, let's go. Mad indeed. Nice hockey from home. Who was fighting with Leaky? Oh, dude, freaking Dudakova in the UFC. She had staff in an unspeakable spot. I'm on Pollock as well. All right, main event of KSW is coming up here, guys. Nice hockey from home. No, great job by Silva. She's now on a 3-fight win streak in KSW. Let's freaking go. All right, guys, I'm going to be setting up my next stream on the fly as I'm watching with you guys. So keep commenting. I'm going to keep opening the tab to read you guys' comments here. Yes, Super Ryzen 3 next week, as well as another deep card. Dude, I'm so stoked for Super Ryzen 3. I will be doing my my long, detailed Ryzen picks and predictions video with special guest Jay Wolf and, knock on wood, Mr. Grant Gregory as well, which should be awesome. Yeah, dude, I cannot wait. Yes, disgusting stuff. Disgusting stuff. Dude, Ryzen is so much fun. It's my favorite league. Nice hockey from home. Hockey from home watching us on a flight back home. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Like I said, guys, I'm taking your guys' comments here still. I'm just also setting up my next stream on the fly. It's just on really early. I know, dude. I know. I think for me, it starts at midnight. It's the first time for everything. Hockey from home is the first time for everything. Again, big shout out to everybody joining us in the live chat here. You all are amazing. I appreciate every single one of you. This has been such a fun stream. OKTAGON, KSW. Now we have Cage Warriors that we're watching as well. It looks like Webb won this fight despite being absolutely jabbed up to pieces. Still a great victory for him. There you go. There you go. Hockey from home. There you go. All right, guys, let me know your predictions for this main event of the evening. I went over it. Let me know what your picks are as well. I know a few of you guys. Let me know your picks for this one. Last fight on KSW, and I know there's a few more fights left in Cage Wars, but after this fight in KSW, I'm going to take a quick break and then hop on for UFC in less than an hour. 50 minutes, we have the UFC starting, and then we got Uriah Faber's A1 Combat as well, and I still have to set up both of those streams. Ha! Ha! Bro, if I start doing those type of fight companions, I might as well start doing the WWE. But no, I have no interest in that. Apathetic about it. There's other channels that will be doing it. I would rather put my time into watching regional MMA like Uriah Faber's A1 Combat and the UFC over that. He already fights. He already fought and he won in the second round. Yeah, no, Webb won by first and second by just control of the octagon. I think Ryzen usually starts at 5 a.m. for you. Oof, that's tough as well. That's tough as well. Thanks, Hockey. Let's go. I'm rooting for Perry. I think Paul will win. But again, I made a promise to myself on stream that I'm not going to break. After I watched that Diaz-Paul fight, I swore I'd never watch quote-unquote influencer boxing again. Now, I know Jake Paul's actually taken it more seriously. No, I know. That's why I'm explaining myself. I know Jake Paul's taking it more seriously than a lot of these other influencers, and I actually respect him a lot for that. But at the end of the day, like, if I'm going to spend my time doing this, I actually want to watch fights that I enjoy, and I would way rather watch the regional stuff. And A1 Combat's actually pretty good. The UFC may not be that great, but hey, I'll take a chance on the UFC tonight over that. No, and I appreciate that, YouTube user, and I appreciate you hanging out with us here today as well, buddy. Nice Hockey from home. Yeah, I'm not interested in rigged fights. Jake needs to pick better boxers, not just older MMA fighters. It's so annoying. And again, like I really like what Mike Perry's doing. His style, like, this isn't MMA striking. This isn't bare knuckle FC. He's never fought in this realm of combat sports professionally, whereas Jake Paul is a lot bigger than him and actually has been training in the discipline. So I don't know how good the fight is going to be, though. Good fight in Cage Warriors. Next, I have it up here. Gur Harris is making his way into the cage right now. I'm going to support Perry, but yeah, it's like Jake promotion and shit. He's 100% winning. Not 100%, but it's definitely in his favor. Yeah, appreciate you, Hockey. All right, so the next two fighters haven't even made their walk into KSW OKTAGON yet. See you later, Hockey. Would you consider watching King of the Street? Yes, I would. For some reason, it's so brutal, and I love it. They did one that was in a hockey rink without ice, so basically like an indoor lacrosse court. Got Pollock as my lock for tonight. Let's go. Bro, these cards have been great. It's been a tremendous day, dude. It's been a tremendous day. Thank you so much for hanging out with us too, Chris Cushman. Really appreciate it. Of course, there's going to be some buffer time on the KSW card. Oh, damn it. In half an hour, I have to end this stream, whether it's KSW, whether KSW is done or not, guys. Just letting you know. In half an hour, I have to end this stream, whether KSW is done or not. I have to set up my next 2 streams. I have to muck a little bit of peanut butter and finish this coffee that I've been nursing for way too long. What a day. What a lovely day. Oh, I would love to fucking squeeze a stretch in as well. I went for like a 2-mile run and hill sprints between the Japanese MMA card this morning and OKTAGON, and I'm like, my back is fucking killing me right now. Did I see the Jimmy Quinn KO earlier? Was that on Cage Warriors? I haven't caught up much with the Cage Warriors stuff at all. Tag me in it on Twitter, though. If you guys are on Twitter, tag me in it on Twitter and I'll check it out. All right. So like I said, I'm going to be setting up my stream here as I talk to you guys. So if I miss your comments, if I miss your comment, I'll get to it. I'll get to it quickly. I promise. But I got to do some setting up streams on the fly here. All right, the 2 fighters in Cage Wars, though, have entered the cage. Yeah, Cage Wars flying. You know, I haven't seen it yet, but I'll check it out. I will definitely catch up on Cage Wars. Probably not later tonight, but sometime tomorrow. Peanut butter banana smoothie. Ooh, that'd be a good option. That's the flying knee KO. Got you. Not bad. Cage Wars. Oh, dude, thank you, buddy. I can't share this one with you guys on stream as Cage Warriors. They're on to me. Anytime I even put Cage Warriors highlights in my member stream or regional highlight video package, they ding me right away and I have to take it out. But I'm looking at it now. Oh, fuck, dude. That is unbelievable. Holy shit. Dude, shout out to Jimmy Quinn. That was amazing, dude. That was amazing. Wow. All right, we finally have the cold open for the KSW main event. What, bitches? Can we jump on stream tomorrow and tell everyone about the trip? All right. Like I said, guys, I'm also setting up my next stream here. We've already finished the OKTAGON stream, so don't blame me. This is what I'd be doing if I wasn't live right now anyways. Setting up these next streams. A1 Combat and UFC Fight Night. Also known as UFC on ESPN 60. Also known as UFC Vegas 94. Which is just crazy. It's like too many titles, bro. Too many titles. All right. So yeah, the cold open for the actually KSW has really good cold opens too for their cards, guys. They're a little long at times, but like the only reason I'm not even complaining about it right now. The only reason I'm kind of like, all right, get on with this because like I really just want to watch the fight before UFC starts. But I don't think I'll be able to do it with you guys. I'll definitely like have it on in the background, but I don't think I'll be able to watch the fight live with you guys here. Oh, the Cage Warriors, people blocking your stuff. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. It's their product, right? It's their product. Just a lot of the other regionals, they've even, some of them have even messaged me or commented and been like, you know, thanks for sharing, thanks for talking about this. Was Cage Warriors like mine? Joanne Scott styling on Harris. Yeah, Scott right now looking for the back take. Hockey from Home is never going to donate, dude. We don't even have to bring that up anymore. Exactly. If anything, it's free promotion, right? Hockey from home. She wants the attention of someone who donates, but she's never going to donate. And, you know, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not, like I said, I'm never going to ask for donations. I really don't care at the end of the day. My only gripe that last time is that she just kept commenting and commenting and commenting and commenting. And it was just like, all right, put up or shut up. and now we don't talk about it. So we're good. We're good. All right. Like I said, guys, I'm setting up streams on the fly. Yeah. Which is all good. Like I said, which is all good. Which is all good. All right, the cold open for KSW is still going on right now. The production value for it is absolutely insane. This is some like bully beatdown type production, ladies and gentlemen. We don't talk about Bruno. Hey, I'll take the watch hours, Hank. I'll take the watch hours. And like I said, I don't mind at the end of the day. Like I said, I'm never going to ask for donations, never going to ask for you guys to become members. All I ask is that you smash that like button, subscribe, and watch these amazing fights with us. All right. I think I'm almost done setting up one of these streams. I'm so crazy when I set up my streams. If my shit doesn't score 100% SEO, like I go back and I rejig everything. I am psycho. Shout out to the CTE. All right. I think we should be good. I think we should be good. No Iron Turtle on this card, bro. Big ol' sigh. Big ol' sigh. Oh, thank you so much, Reddy Samadi. Appreciate you. Oh, what a beauty. Thank you so much for the $2 donation, man. Again, you did not have to do that, brother. You did not have to do that. By the way, Harris ending up in the top position, or sorry, Scott ending up in the top position here on Harris in the final 50 seconds of the Cage Warriors fight. Appreciate you, my man. Hockey, you don't need to donate anything. It's all good. It's all good. Saw the highlights the other day. Hey, glad you liked them, man. Glad you liked them. That video did pretty well. The video did pretty well. Bruno walked in with a mischievous grin. Mayhem's walkouts were awesome. Dude, in Dream, absolutely. Hey, what's up, Sean? Good to see you. It's our wedding day. Yo, I'm just doing dishes. I'll be there for UFC. Sounds good, Shane. Yeah, I'm literally setting up the stream live here, Shane. Can't wait for some beer bets here tonight, Shane. Oh, look at you, Hockey from home. Like I said, Hockey, I never expect you to buy anything for us, nor do I want you to buy anything for us. All that I care about is that you jump in, smash that like button, and watch some MMA with us. That is all I care about. All right, the fighters are making their walkout finally in KSW. Come on, Pollock. Quick decision, or quick finish, buddy. Quick finish. All right, I'm actually just going to switch up some things here. I'm going to just put KSW on. I know Cage Warriors is on as well, guys, but like my attention isn't really... I know Cage Warriors is really good and it has been really good, but quite frankly, I'm setting up a stream right now. I'm not really paying too much attention to it. I'm mostly setting up the next streams and watching KSW, so I'd rather watch it on the big screen here. So forgive me. Forgive me. How has Glory been overall, guys? I haven't been able to even jump in Jay's stream, Rush Hour Fight Club. It's been so crazy here. In a good way. It's been so crazy and busy here on our end here today. Oh, usually I make a... Damn. I am off my game today. I usually make a thumbnail ahead of time for these streams, but I didn't even today. That's okay. That's okay. All right, like I said, the KSW fighters are making their walkouts right now, ladies and gentlemen. Damian Jankowski is the first one to walk out. What's up, Andrew G? What's going on, buddy? How are you doing today? Hangestring Perry, and you're streaming Octagon. I feel like it's my duty to stream Virna. Well, I'll be jumping. I mean, by all means, I will be streaming UFC in about 35 minutes. In 35 minutes. I'm literally setting up the stream right now. I'm setting up A1 Combat and UFC right now. Again, hockey, I'm not going to... No, it's fine. It's... You see my fight companion thumbnail? Yes, I love how you're pasting yourself into the thumbnail. That's awesome. Yes, I do like Combate Global. I just don't like how I have to pay for all those pay-per-views now, and it's just... I wish it was on Fight Pass. I wish it was on Fight Pass or YouTube, but I do have to show them some love eventually because it is a grow. The league is getting a lot better, especially after it merged with Combate Americas. It is a good league overall, though. It is a good league overall. I think we maybe have done one stream for it when it used to be free, but I think it was like $30, and I was like, I'm not gonna pay $30 for Combate Global. It ain't rising, but I should down the road. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Like I said, guys, sorry I'm not super chatty right now. We already highlighted the fighters. I already gave my pick. Usually I don't even stay on this much after the fight companion that we just streamed, but KSW main event is on, so we're gonna stay on a little bit longer. UFC starts in half an hour. So I'm just trying to set everything up for UFC. Usually I would end the stream, grab a bite to eat, and then set up the next stream. But we ain't doing that here today. We're just gonna go right from one stream to another, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm literally working on the fly here, and I am going back and forth in the comments here, and I will commentate on the KSW fight the best that I can. But like I said, I wanted to stay on a little bit longer with you guys, and it's just been such a fun day watching fights with you guys. So I appreciate you all for joining. All right, I'll get back to the live chat here in a sec. Stream will be up in literally 2 minutes. So go and check it out. Got to still run everything through the SEO scoring, but that only takes a few minutes. I probably don't even have to because I know all the tips and tricks to score 100 SEO, but I'm so fucking anal about it. All right, live stream is up for UFC, ladies and gentlemen. And the title fight here is about to begin. Perfect timing. Gotta love it. All right, guys, last minute for you to get your predictions in for this KSW title fight. Last minute for you guys to get your predictions in here. Ref is giving his instructions. The champ is here. All right, guys, round one is about to begin. All right. Sorry, guys. Doing a few things on the fly here. All right, round one. Let's get it on. Title fight. The rematch. Defending champion Polak here against Janikowski. And this is the second time that they have fought, ladies and gentlemen. And again, such a different style of fighting, right? Janikowski, more of a wrestler. Polak, more of just a overall well-rounded MMA fighter. 4 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. Uh-oh. Why is the stream not... Okay, here it is. Whew. It wasn't showing up on YouTube for a second. 4 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. Right hand by Janikowski. Oh, nice oblique kick by Janikowski. 4 minutes and 4 seconds on the clock. Oh, left hand by Janikowski. He's going for it early. Sorry, guys. I'll get back to your comments here in a sec. Like I said, I'm literally prepping and setting up the next couple live streams while we're watching this fight. 3 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. Three minutes and 38 seconds. They're still at center here. And Janikowski's been a little bit more of the aggressor. Nice body kick by Pollock. Three minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Inside low kick by Pollock. Three minutes and 4 seconds. Two minutes and 51 seconds on the clock, and utilizing his kicks and range here is Pollock. 2 minutes and 41 seconds. Oh, high kick attempt there by Pollock. Come on, we need to finish here, guys. We need to finish so I can go and eat. Two minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. Again, guys, sorry, I'm neglecting the chat right now, but I'll get back to it as soon as I can. Got to do a little prep work here on the side. Oh, nice left and a right by Pollock. Two minutes on the clock in this first round. One minute and 52 seconds on the clock. And going for the kick there was Pollock, but he slips and Janikowski clinching right away. Right away. Unbelievable power. Sounded like me. Unbelievable. That's funny. That's funny. 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. They separate back to the center of the cage. One minute and 15 seconds on the clock. One minute on the clock. $51 seconds. I'll get back to the comments right after this round, ladies and gentlemen. $35 seconds. A left and a right by Pollock doesn't land clean, as Janikowski is keeping a good high guard. Utilizing, but he just has more tools, right? He just has a little bit more tools where we know how Janikowski is going to win this one. Smother or landing a big overhand. And that is it for the first round. All right. Sorry, guys. Like I said, not my intention to neglect the live chat here, but UFC starts in like 20 minutes or 25 minutes, and I have to get the stream up. All right, round two coming up. Round two coming up. All right, let's get back to some of these comments. I think JL is Deanna. Got knocked the fuck out. What's up, AJ? Could you fucking man, JL was hogging from home. I would laugh so hard. UFC walkouts, 44 minutes. Ryan Garcia, I've agreed to terms for 144. God, hopefully it's in Rise, or hopefully it's in Ryzen. 2-0 Scott or 1-1 Cage Warriors. Yeah, guys, go check out the Skate Tank MMA live stream, as Hank will be covering the Mike Perry and Jake Paul fight. Today's a good day, indeed. Straighty, thank you for becoming a member, buddy. Sorry I missed that live. Sorry I missed that live. Like I said, I'm trying to set up like A1 Combat and UFC stream, and I'm not taking a break for you guys. Fuck breaks, fuck food. Fuck stretching. You guys get all my attention. Kind of. As I've been neglecting the live chat. Thank you so much, Strainy. Welcome to the community. I will post the link to the Discord once all this madness is done on the community tab, so you can join us there. I've patented revolutionary MMA technology. There we go. There we go. Yo, what's up, Panda? Good to see you. They delayed a little. Thomas Parker Fatty. Isha seems like he's stressed. I know. I need one too. Well, usually I stop streaming and set up everything, but because KSW is still on, we got to keep going. We got to make like Glover Teixeira and keep going. Although he has retired since he had that epic line. Round 2, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, thank you so much, Strainy. Appreciate you. 4 minutes on the clock. I don't believe you, Hockey from Home. I don't believe you. Hey, enjoy the smoke. That's gambling, baby. 3 minutes and 47. Yeah, Hockey, there was flights canceled all around the United States. 3 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock here. Swing with the left and a right with Janikowski. Outside low kick by Pollock. Oh, big body shot by Janikowski. Double left jab by Janikowski. Janikowski's looking good in the second round, guys. Janikowski's looking good in the second round. Outside low kick again by Janikowski. Again, very different style of fighters, very different body types here. Pollock getting the better of Janikowski back in 2021, but Janikowski, oh, nice left hand by Pollock. Janikowski has improved a lot since their first encounter. Two minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. Okay, so the UFC stream is done. Now on to A1 Combat. 2 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice left and a right hand by Pollock. Pearson plus 3.5 points spread. What you think, cousin? I'm rooting for him. My only argument to make anybody even close to picking him is he has knocked out 8 guys, or he has TKO'd 8 guys, but Mo Usman's going to win, because even if Mo Usman is losing the striking battle, which I don't even think he will, he's going to wrestle fuck the guy. So I don't know. I don't think he's going to win. What's your time for a 1 mile run? I haven't really set a time, to be honest. It's when I'm running, when I'm working out, that's when I just clear my head and just kind of don't really compete even with myself, but I should time it. When I was cycling, and I'm not talking about the freaking KSW cycle, all right? I'm talking about the actual biking. I used to time myself, and I used to be really hard on myself with my times, but no, running and working out these days, it's clear my head, focus on the task at hand, and just do. Javelini Scott win, split decision, nice win. I thought he won 3-0 in my opinion. Oh, wow. Ish, if you ever need help on cover art or thumbnails or anything, let me know. I'm always down to help. Oh, thanks, Brandor. Appreciate you, buddy. Maybe I'll take you up on that for some video thumbnails down the road. For Fight Companion ones, it's pretty easy. I just adjust the ones that are already out there a little bit, and maybe have to paste a couple different things on there. Honestly, Fury FC are the ones that take the longest. But appreciate you, man. I'll take you up on that for some just video thumbnails down the road. Bro, we had a Y2K. Of course, flights got grounded. Oh, big shots there by Pollock. He just dropped Janikowski. Big left and a right by Pollock. He just dropped Janikowski, and he's in the top position right now. Kind of side control, but Janikowski doing a good job of lifting up his knees. Those bacon cheeseburger sliders were fantastic. He made a great choice. Huge shots by Pollock there, dropping Janikowski. Cage Wars might finish for KSW. Vucenic ain't letting this fight reach the second round. Pollock with a great shot. I'll just do the Round 2 to start parlay. If you do 3 round 2s, you get a plus money. There you go. There you go. Ship Bro, Team USA only beat Southern Sudan by 1 point in basketball. No way. Maybe they're just like, you know, this is warm up for us. We're not going to take this too seriously. Damn. Well, if that's the case, TR Clips, then Canada actually has a chance against the States. Oh. Honestly, I was going to give the second round to Jankowski until Pollock dropped him. He landed some big body shots as well. Sounds good, Hoggy from home. Thank you so much. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Round 3 coming up. Round 3 coming up.
Let's get it all.
Oh, front kick again by Pollock, man. Four minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. Four minutes and 28 seconds. Continuing to try to walk down Pollock is Jankowski. Oh, nice shots there by Pollock. Dude, this commentary here on KSW, they're awesome, man. They're awesome. Three minutes and 49 seconds. Continuing to walk forward is Jankowski. Pollock, so good on the back foot, though. So good on the back foot. Three minutes and 26 seconds. Three minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. It just seems like Paul has kind of figured out Jankowski's plan here and is just kind of keeping him on the outside, piecing him up. And Jankowski here looking for potentially a takedown. He'll settle right now for looking for a body lock, pushing Pollock up against the cage. No problem, Hockey. 2 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. Jankowski landed a big left hand on Pollock there. 2 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock. And there's still quite a bit of time left in this round. 2 minutes. 2 minutes for Jankowski to work here, and he's landing some good shots. And again, I thought he looked really good even in the opening parts of the second round until Pollock was able to land that big shot there towards the end. One minute and 37 seconds. Swing and a miss with the left and right by Pollock. Pollock now meeting Jankowski at center. Jankowski fakes with the left hook. Overhand right attempt by Jankowski. Left jab by Jankowski. Again, such a good matchup with two completely different styles of fighters. Nice front kick by Pollock and a nice 1-2 by Jankowski. 1 minute left on the clock here. And I mean, I think Jankowski's going to take this round unless Pollock does something huge here. $53 seconds on the clock. And again, Pollock keeping his hands relatively low here, but it's helping him not telegraph any of his shots, even though he is leaning on that 1-2 quite a bit right now. $30 seconds. $15 seconds left in this third round. We have 2 more rounds here. Championship rounds, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Jankowski's finally getting in his rhythm here. And that is it for the third round. 15 minutes till the UFC stream starts. I know. Isha, I gotta eat dinner after that. See Says Shoot Old Toys like from 1990s video, and then see WNBA, then see Jay and Jake versus Perry. Let's go. Yo, shout out to Hank. Yeah, he makes good picks. On Sunday morning, I eat breakfast and go to church. After that, I eat dinner. After that, see the video, talk to my dad about PFL sucks, and talk what I want to for my birthday on August 6th. Things like talk about it. Nice, dude. Maybe hockey from home. I got my money on Pollock. Yeah, I think he won the first 2 rounds, but he lost that third round. We shall see. Sorry, guys. I'm setting up my next 2 streams here as we speak. So bear with me if I don't hit up your comments as quickly as I usually do. All right, round 4, ladies and gentlemen. Round 4. And again, these guys have fought already back in 2021, and Pollock came out the winner. Let's see if he can make it 2-0 here in the rematch. Kenan worries me, though. Boy got a padded record. Let's see, though. 4 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. Nice left by Pollock. Yeah, I don't know hockey from home. I really, at this moment, when I'm literally doing a bunch of stuff right now, I have no idea. 4 minutes and 17 seconds. I'll try, though. And a left and a right by Pollock, and that's been his left and right combo, followed by the T-pin outside low kick there, has been his bread and butter throughout this entire fight. 3 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. That left lead leg of Jankowski is getting chewed up here. And a nice combo there by Pollock. Three minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. Jankowski can't stay on the outside here. There's another oblique kick by Pollock. Yes, guys, go check out Hank the Tank's Fight Companion. 3 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Vucenic sub in 80 seconds. Let's go. That Gilly was so clean. Vucenic in the UFC is so needed next. Dude, he's so good. Apparently South Sudan was robbed too. Pollock's doing well. He lost the second round, I think, but he won the first 2, and he is winning the 4th. Two minutes and 48 seconds on the clock in this 4th round, and this 4th round's all Pollock thus far, chewing up that lead left leg of Jankowski. Jankowski trying to get into the pocket there, and a great job by Pollock, landing a big right hand. No rest for you guys. Right after this, hopping over to UFC, and then we're going to be doing Uriah Faber's A1 combat after that, guys. No food, no rest, no stretching, nothing. Just non-stop streaming for you guys. Appreciate you all for the support. Don't forget to join us for UFC as well. Oh, big overhand to right, swing and a miss by Jankowski. One minute and 55 seconds left and right. Beautiful round by Pollock, man. Every shot that he's pretty much thrown this round has landed. I don't know what changed between the third and fourth. Maybe just less pressure from Jankowski. What do you guys think? Let me know in the live chat. Let me know in the live chat. One minute and 31 seconds in the fourth round. Jankowski hasn't really gone for a takedown here or caught the leg of Pollock. Pollock with a nice teep and a nice left and a right by Pollock as well. Beautiful stuff here. Beautiful stuff here. 1 minute and 13 seconds on the clock. Final minute of this fourth round before we go into our final championship round, ladies and gentlemen. And then the streams don't stop. We'll be right back for UFC. We'll take like a few minute break so we can jump over to the next video. I'll share the link in the chat here in a bit. And then we'll keep the party going. 37 seconds on the clock here, ladies and gentlemen, in this fourth round. I'll get back to your guys' comments right after the round. Front kick again by Pollock. Great round by Pollock, man. Especially coming out of that third round, which again, close third round, but I'll say that out of all the rounds thus far, that's probably the one that he lost. Other than that, has looked outstanding. Walking forward now is Pollock. Almost ate a right hand. And that is it for the fourth round, going into the fifth round. They just pulled Usman from the books. Weird. Uh-oh. Oh, it's back, but weird. See you later, Hockey. You've said peace. So, Hockey, if you're leaving, leave. If you're staying, just stay. You don't have to keep saying peace over and over again. I just saw the lines jump like crazy. Some weird shit in the betting. Oh, what have you done? Please don't make a documentary about me. Pedersen plus 3.5 minus 205 now was in the 80s. I'm already in the air, if you know what I'm saying. All right, fifth and final round, ladies and gentlemen. Storm versus Crazy Eyes tonight at the Apex. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Mr. Deeds. Such a great movie. All right, fifth and final round, ladies and gentlemen. Fifth and final round. Let's get it on. Again, big shout out to everybody who joined us throughout this KSW stream, throughout this Octagon stream, and Pollock swinging some big hooks here to start this one. And again, he is winning the fight. The only round that I'd give Jankowski is round 3. But again, you guys let me know if I'm out to lunch on that one. Four minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. And Jankowski, he needs to go for it here. He must recognize that he's down. And it doesn't look like he's like too gassed or anything. Maybe a little dejected, but not too gassed by any means. All right, he's moving forward now. He's trying to pressure Pollock back outside that center line. And that's where he was finding success in the third round, is when he was doing that. But again, Pollock so good at keeping him at range, so good at keeping him, or controlling the distance, I should say. 3 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. Three minutes and 29 seconds. Man, this is just becoming the Polak show here. Unbelievable performance here as he's running away with it. Jankowski just doesn't have an answer for that distance control. 3 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock. Polak now walking him down. Nice right hand to the body by Polak. Polak with the left to the body now. And Jankowski breathing deeply and sighing, kind of in frustration. All right, finally got the A1 combat stream up as well, guys. Thank you so much for your patience with me while I was doing some work on the fly, setting up these streams. Nice right hand by Polak. Two minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. It looks like a little bit of an eye poke there on Polak. Jankowski immediately apologizes. Jankowski okay to lose a decision. It looks like it. It looks like it. Isha, you got to help me out. Jay and I are talking to Granite into street beefs. You know, for a fact, you want this as bad as we do. Oh, yeah, dude. And Granite would fuck guys up. Dude, Mr. Grant Gregory is going to be in street beefs. No joke. 1 minute and 57 seconds on the clock. Ball body kick by Polak. Overhand right by Jankowski. UFC stream just started. Can't believe this is going to decision. I'd say only round one, and that's a possibility. Can you believe we're still at the Apex? Green time. Let's go. They just want to make Canada believe that they have a chance, and then they're going to absolutely destroy Canada. Let's go, Loof and Cage Warriors. Tournament final about to start in Cage Warriors. 50K prize. 1 minute and 18 seconds on the clock. Yeah, someday Joe will be flying Hoggy from home. 1 minute and 13 seconds on the clock here. Swing and a miss with that left hand by Jankowski. "55 seconds, final minutes of this fifth and final round of the KSW middleweight title. All three guys in the cage are bald, the ref and the two fighters. We got a few guys, but again, I'm not a hoops dude, but like a lot of my Canadian basketball friends said that this is one of the better Canadian Olympic teams that they've ever had. They got that kid who was drafted high for the Knicks. I don't know where he's at now, though. "16 seconds on the clock. Yo, join us for the UFC stream. Shane will let you know. My buddy Shane is a pretty big hoops guy. Maple Jordan. So you're saying there's a chance. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it for the fight. That is it for the fight. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us. I know UFC is about to begin. I'm literally going to take a 5 to 10 minute break before we start streaming UFC. I just want to hear the official announcement. I want to see that belt be re-strapped across the waist of Polak. Because you know he won this one. Look at the face of Jankowski. Got jabbed up to pieces, ladies and gentlemen. And Jankowski fought him once before, lost, fought him again, and just didn't have that fire at the end of the fight to really just go for it there. Like Activate A said, looked like he was okay with losing a decision. This is not the cloth from which he was cut. All right. We're listening in for the official decision, but let's be honest. We know what the decision is, ladies and gentlemen. We know what the decision is. It's going to be Pollock winning this one, guys. It's going to be Pollock winning this one. And great commentary, by the way, for KSW. Great commentary for KSW. Really enjoyed this one here today. Great Octagon card as well. We were really spoiled here today as MMA fans, guys. We were really spoiled here today as MMA fans. All right, still listening in for the official decision, but we know who's going to win this one. We know who's going to win this one. $50-45s, it looks like, across all the judges' scorecards. Damn. By unanimous decision. And still, let's go. Let's go. Great win, great performance. Great win, great performance, man. Made it look easy. Made it look easy. We really are. Oh, yeah. S tier. S tier. USA barely beat South Sudan. GG, good bet. Should be 15 minutes before the first fight anyways. Yeah, so we got about 10, 15 minutes. RJ Barrett or JR Barrett. Yes, Canada is stacked. There you go, Sven. He knows. All right, guys. Would be cool if a promotion like Cage Warriors done a tournament for Contender Series confirmed. So, ooh, that would be... Dude, it would be cool if more regional shows did that. Save that thought, and we'll talk about it on the UFC stream. All right, guys. That is it for this Octagon, KSW, and a little Cage Warriors stream. Hockey, I've already said, if you're gonna peace, then leave. If you're gonna stay. Please stop spamming the chat, okay? Please. I've said it a couple times now. We really don't want to ban you. We don't want to put you in timeout, so please just respect that request, okay? If you're gonna be here, then by all means, comment, ask us questions. That's totally fine. If you're gonna leave, then leave, okay? We don't need to hear 1,000 pieces anymore, all right? It's been like 5 hours of it. We've all been pretty respectful, but I'm gonna tell you, if you're gonna peace, fucking peace. Straney, thank you so much for becoming a member. I want to give a shout out to everybody who donated. Cheddarhead in the granite, HM in the granite. Brandor for the $5 donation, Reddy, Samadi, and Straney for becoming a member. Straney, remind me on the next stream, and I will post the Discord link in the community tab for members, all right? We will be back in about 10 minutes for UFC. Here's the link there. Like and subscribe. Go check out the link there, ladies and gentlemen. The stream is already up, and we are ready to go. And again, Straney, I will be posting the Discord link for you so you can hang out with us in the Discord. Even if you're a member for 1 month, guys, even if you're a member for 1 month, to get lifetime access to our Discord. And we're growing our little community. We're growing our little community there, so we appreciate you guys. Here we go. It says I'm starting in 6 minutes. I'm going to change it to 10, but join us in the live chat here. Denial already there. And comment in that stream. Comment in this link right here. Comment what poll question we should have for this UFC event. Comment poll question ideas. All right, guys. Thank you so much. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. See you in a few minutes for UFC. Like and subscribe, and we'll see you in the next one. Peace.
Yeah.